1 second. Almost there. Alrighty, Chad. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everybody doing today? Time zones. Oops. Well, welcome everyone. I hope everybody is doing amazing. We're gonna have to wait a couple minutes before we can even get back into the server, because I forgot to look into that. To have the proper time zone shifted over there. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing amazing. Hey there, Eliza. Hey there, Fish. Hey there, Allie1. Hey there, Mrs. Bevelchips. Welcome. What the heck was I gonna say? I don't remember. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing amazing. Let's see. I had made an update to our bot and did get some confirmation yesterday that everything was working right. Put it on the list mods, right? So it was that my bot didn't previously see mark messages that were marked as automod held back, and the suspicious users, you know, stuff that would be mod only, because those don't come through IRC properly. And so I did get confirmation both yesterday and today that change is working, so I was happy about that. Using stuff a little bit differently than what I was doing before in the Twitch APIs. Excuse me. Oh man, I was I was yawning so much right before the stream started. I think I sneezed as well. So just everything that could happen to make me feel weird, you know, happened before the stream. So that was great. The server's still starting. Come on, restart already. Let's see, we were working on getting, oh yeah, the fission reactor. We're getting the fission reactor started up yesterday. And we didn't keep it online. Hey HK, how are you? I'm doing well, thanks for asking. I hope you're doing well. Excuse me. Okay, looks like it should be back up now.
Bro.
Exactly. And so I guess while we're waiting for the thing to start, let me go into there and let me change the schedule as well. So let's see, this was, how do I, advanced, and we go back an hour, right? So wait, what time is it right now? It's noon. And then it's noon minus 5? How does that work out to be? Is it plus 5? 7 p.m. 1600, right? Okay, nothing's blown up, so that's a plus. All right, apparently I can't think of how that works right now, so last run at noon, next run at midnight 45. But which one is, I really don't know what I'm doing. So confused. Why is this so weird? If I change it to Eastern time zone, does that change anything? It doesn't. Okay. I don't understand it. Well, we'll just ignore it. But anyways, welcome everyone. Hey there, Kevin. Hey there, Joan.
I already forgot what I just said a second ago.
Right. So that means this thing ran overnight, and this filled all of this guy with, we have 3,000 buckets of the fissile fuel in the pipe, and the pipe's not even full. Where's the middle? There it is. So it's only to there, and it needs to go that whole way. Oh man, that's gonna be a ton of fissile fuel. All right, so let's see. We're all out of that. Uranium we got plenty of, so we don't have any of the, oh, okay, we still have plenty of the sulfur trioxide because we ran out of fluorite because I never combined that. What the heck? All right, and then none of this because we turned everything off, and then the radioactive barrel is done. Okay, so let's turn this back on, let it run for a bit. It seems like we don't need to watch it anymore. So hopefully we'll get a whole bunch of stuff in here. So the thing we wanted to look into was the redstone capability of this. So let's take a peek. So we had fission. So there's this logic adapter right here. What does Ponder do for this? Allow redstone control for reactors. With 2, you can set up a failsafe that can shut off the reactor. Just a couple more nights. Set this one to damage critical. When the reactor has a damage critical, it'll give off a redstone signal. We can use this to activate a piston with gravel or sand. This is an observer facing gravel. The gravel will activate and turn off the reactor. I mean, that does seem pretty simple and straightforward. So why is it a piston and gravel and an observer? Why is it not just a redstone signal going the whole way up? Like why this complicated, redstone detection? All right, let's take a peek. So, the logic adapter. Let's get some fission casings. Is my game muted? I can't hear anything. Yeah, I can't hear that. Oh, good. Game sounds are not working. I have no idea which one it's supposed to be here. Let's see here. Let's go to volume mixer. Hearing test with your eye test. Are you trying to tell me you can hear? You can hear Minecraft sounds? Because if so, you're lying. Okay, no, it's just muted. All right, there we go. Much better. No, you're pulling your leg. Okay, so let's see. We were doing this one. We wanted 2 of these. 1, 2. And let's go. Let's turn this guy off. I'm assuming I don't lose anything by breaking this. So let's do this one and this one. Okay, we definitely didn't lose. Well, actually, I guess I don't know. 2984. I don't actually know. I guess we should put some of this stuff over here too. So sulfur. Let's make a bunch of sulfur. And whoops, and then we'll need to grab some fluorite as well. Fluorite. Okay. So let's take a look at what these things have. So we have redstone logic adapter. So this is going to say high temperature output when the reactor reaches dangerous temperatures. Activate the reactor when powered, deactivate when unpowered. Oh, so that was just a NOT gate there? Damage critical, insufficient fuel, excess waste. So I think it was this one. And then this one over here was activation mode. And so then if this is active, we want this to be turned off. And oh wait, so is this off now? Is this actually running? No, the green here means that it's running, but this doesn't have a redstone signal. So shouldn't this turn it off? Let's grab a lever. All I can see is the analog one. Where is lever? And some redstone. Okay, and then let's grab some blocks to place stuff on. Okay, so you're going to output and then you're going to input. So if we do that, this should stay on, and now if it turns off, it goes off. Okay. So once it activates once, then it'll turn itself off. Okay. Oh my goodness. My nose feels like it's... Okay, so it seems simple enough. We just put a NOT gate right here. So we just do that. And so that'll at least keep it running. And turn it off if it's going to blow up, right? And that's pretty straightforward. So do we also need to do something if the waste gets too high? What happens if it doesn't have any of the fissile fuel? Will it just not run, or will it also blow up? We can turn this up a little bit now, right? Because we don't have oh, actually, I guess this can let us know. Yeah, so we're still producing more than it's using. At 4, and then 6, we start losing water, and we gain steam. Although this might be a good thing to test, right? So what happens when we run out of coolant? That should probably make it close to blowing up, right? Or does the no coolant just make it so that it won't work? Also, this was at 100%, not like 90% or something. Okay, so the temperature gets super high. Man, this is scary. um... Oh, man. When's it going to turn off? Okay, it turned off. But it's still over 100%. Nice game telling you to scram. Okay, so it's also at, yeah, all right, it is going down. It did stop on its own. That was risky, right? You gotta, there's only one way to test, Kevin. You just gotta test in production. Okay, if I activate this again, actually I can't activate it, right? Because the damage is too high. So we have to wait for that to go back down. I mean, that was scary. I'll agree. Just test in production sounds like my IT job, exactly. How you doing, Dweezil? Hope you're well. One of those, right? I am curious if I turn it on, if the damage is going to go down on its own. You're good? Glad to hear it. Okay, the damage does go down. I also don't really understand why. I guess it's because I clicked the button, so that ignores the redstone part of it. Because, yeah, this is still output because damage is critical. What's this button do? Klaxon blares, quickly push button again. Look, see if anyone is around. Of course. Come on, get under 100. I wanna be able to turn this on again. Okay, let's also take a look at the quest book. Oh, that was, did we actually open up stage 6? We opened up stage 6, chat. We can update the title. Stage 6. Let's see, today is the 15th. I don't know if this is correct here. Are we at 33? Okay, maybe that is right. Yay, indeed. Oh, we can finally get wireless power transfer. Though we already have wireless power transfer. And this is so that we can get to Venus. Apparently we can get to Mercury as well. And that'll allow us to get to another nebular extractor. And this also allows us to get into draconium. With the tier 2 void miner, get some draconium ore. Gotcha. So good with names today. Let's claim that stuff. Oh, okay, so are you under now? You're under now. Okay. So this turned back on. Oh, look at that. It turned back on automatically. Okay, so now the thing I don't know is what'll happen if it runs out of fuel. And it has 104 buckets of fuel in here, so it's going to take a while for it to run out of that, even if I were to, you know, disable this connection. Config. I can't extract from it, right? No, I cannot. Okay. Okay. So yeah, this will take a bit of time. Is that almost 100 millibuckets per second? So what's 110 seconds divided by 60? Calc 16 minutes. Okay. So let's see. We were looking at the next, this guy. Simply infuse carbonic fluix dust with Marzova ignis. And the carbonic was those three. Okay. Do we have that carbonic? We do. So that was matter infuser. So that means 8 of those and 8 of those. And then I'll give us 8 at a time, and that was infuser. Generic. Oops, no, I didn't set that yet. And then we also needed to do the enriched Mars, right? Yep, okay. All right, now we can put that in the generic. Pretty sure we already know how to deal with the enriched Marsova in that machine. So that was flux dust. Okay, looks like that works. So then the flux core is obsidian and enderium. And this requires wyvern. Did I end up making... No, let's go set that up. Okay, chat, I need a reminder in 880 seconds to check on the reactor. Who can do that for me? All right, so let's see. We're over here. Lovely lag. So I wanted to take this guy, this combiner for tertium. How fast or slow is this? Hey, sir. Oh, Siri, not sir. Thanks, Adam. Thanks, Dweezil. How you doing, Adam? Hope you're well. Imperium. We make a couple of those. The slowness is not this machine, right? No, this machine is pretty slow, though. Yeah, so it is this one. You did set a timer with Siri? Okay, so that was combiner. Let's make a few extra of those. And we can go parallelize this guy. I don't know that we need to do this one. I think the raw resin we don't use nearly as much. Do we have the different farmlands as well? Farmland. We have tertium and imperium. Let's go ahead and upgrade one of them. Oh, and the combiners are already done. Wow. All right, that's pretty quick. So this will just make it so that this produces a lot more, right? No ages in chat, Adam. But congrats on joining the gym. And happy birthday. But hope you're able to stick with it, because the gym is usually everybody's gung-ho at the beginning and then slows down, Seems odd for even us elders. What seems odd? Or are you just saying that because your age is odd? I don't know. Or are you just talking about eating healthy seems odd? You had a gym membership for 5 years, went maybe 30 times in the first 2 to 3 months, and then nothing. Yeah. How you doing, Panda? Welcome. Good day to you as well. If I'm paying for something, I'll use it. I would think the same thing, Adam. But yeah, I mean, I like I said, I hope you're able to stick with it. I hope you're able to stick with it. All right, let's pick this guy up and this one, and we don't need this anymore. Gotta enforce it across the board just to be unbiased. Cheap your second name. I don't know what that means, Panda. Let's do these. Energy cable can be put away. Farmland pipe. Oh, you're saying that Adams seems odd even for us elders about the age rule? Yeah, gotcha. But yeah, exactly that. It's not about you saying your age. It's about somebody else seeing your age and going, oh yeah, I also just had my birthday and I'm blah. And so it's not about, yeah. Anyways, we just want to prevent anybody talking about ages, because also ages are just weird online because yeah, weird stuff can happen. People are creepy, and you know, we just leave it at that. How do you know I turned blah, right? All right, so let's go over here. So let's put this one here. This one up here. Yeah, exactly. How things have changed, right? Right, Adam? But yeah, you're completely right. That was the typical greeting. You once got banned for talking about those ages. All right, let's see. This is the Imperium locket. Imperium locket. And where'd it go? Imperium. How'd your speedrun go last stream? We didn't last very long, Panda. Well, so we ended up doing, I just typed in Panda. We ended up doing, what was it, 20 worlds, I think. We had one that went relatively far, but then we couldn't get chickens. So we had to reset that one, and then we went for another 10 or 15 worlds or something and didn't get another good run going. Yeah, the chickens were pretty rough. But yeah, we'll be doing that again tomorrow, although tomorrow we're going to be starting late, chat, because I have a birthday party to go to. And so that should be fun to see some family. Can you pronounce that Celtic name so it doesn't sound like it looks? No, I cannot. Let's see, and then we're going to want to connect cabling down here. It's pronounced like that. Okay. Sounds like a name that I would only know how to pronounce if I knew the name. Let's grab some cables. What is down here? This is hardened cables. All right, let's grab a few of these. Where did that come from, Dweezil? That popped an image into your head? Weird. Okay, so this should be all connected now. We just need to make sure that we connect the cable.
There were no survivors.
Hey, Max, thank you so much.
A button.
A button. Max, thank you so much. Welcome back to the Ferris Virus for 48 months. Holy cow. That's a very long time. But thank you very much. Hope you're doing amazing. Then we got Max's skin in there too. Curious about other words you would skip saying. All right, let's go put Max over in the sub area. Do fail and fish not count as friends? I think that's an obvious answer, Dweezil. Yes, we're talking about you, Max. We're talking about you. All right, thank you again, Max. Really appreciate it. You want to hear a dark joke? As long as it's family friendly, Panda. Remember, we're family friendly here. I recommend you plead the fifth. All right, and did I turn on blocking mode? I did. Okay, so now if we tell it to do Imperium again, and how do we do this time? It's gonna be a dad joke like the light bulb burnt out. All right, so it looks like that works. You got no idea if it's technically family friendly. I would say if you're questioning it, you probably shouldn't say it. When in doubt, leave it out. Exactly. Fail trust your judgment. I mean, you can definitely DM Dweezil, and Dweezil probably would know. But yeah, I mean, I don't know that I would go that far to say trusts, but you couldn't even get that out. Okay, so we want to do forgotten. If anyone here has tested the fences, it's you. Let's see, that was Imperium. Can I just do this straight in the system and not even bother? Flux aggregator. Flux aggregator. And forgotten seeds. Alright, easy peasy. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, there's one down. Regalium is one of the shards. Frost steel shards, Fluix. This is also aggregator. Aggregator. Fluix. Good luck. Thank you, Funder. Hope you're doing well today. Let's go ahead and turn that up. Okay, apparently it knows how to craft everything else. I was thinking one of those would be something we didn't know. Hey everyone, it's Funderful. That is true. That is true. It's the guy that holds some world records. Signalum. Ethereum we can't do. Elementium we can do. I'm now saying hi to Dweezil. Hey K-Bag, how you doing today? And good luck with the meds you were talking about in Subby's chat. I hope it goes well. Let's see, we will have to make another Mana Steel seed here, I think. Did we already make a Mana Steel seed? Looks like we did not. Okay, so we'll have to keep that one up there. Cloggerm we can't do yet. Rose gold. The joke is not family friendly? Yeah, okay. Yeah, like we were saying, if you had to question it, that kind of leads it to probably not. Rose gold is copper and gold. How's the void dimension treating you? Much better than the overworld. The overworld is pretty dang laggy. And it was copper and gold, right? But yeah, the void world, you don't even notice it. There's no, like, it's not framey at all. But once you go into the overworld, it's so noticeable. So you're just in the process of moving everything still? I'm not really moving more, I guess. The void dimension left you feeling empty inside. It was a bit lacking. Thank you, Dweezil. Let's do a couple of both of those. That's cold, Jerry. No Seinfeld references here. Let's see, that was rose gold, yes. Blazing crystal. We'll need to do that one. Hop graphite. My timer never went off. Remember to check the reactor. Oh, thanks. I did check it a moment ago. Looks like we still got another 2 minutes. Based on there being 110 over here. The damage is back down to 0%, so that's good. How's our plutonium's at 6 buckets? Polonium's at 7 buckets. Okay. Obviously no waste because we haven't crafted anything. So this stuff, the waste that will be in the tubes here, I see what you did there. Okay. Well, that was tough. So should we have, I guess we should put things here, right? Like put gas tanks here and here. Acronyms are fails nemesis. Actually killed your drive to be full. Then you looked up, your body apparently burns 3K calories a day roughly. I'm sure well under that each day this week. Oh wow. Well, yeah, good luck, K-Beg. I hope it works out well for you. Yeah, I think let's get some gas. Nope, they're chemical tanks. Ultimate, give me 2 of them. Okay, so when we run out of fuel here, what happens? That's what we're looking to test now. Thought that's had a new mod. Was wondering what obesity had to do with Minecraft. Okay, so we're out of fuel. The heat rate goes to 0. So nothing happens. Okay. Okay. I mean that seems fine. Let's grab, let's see, where is, it's in here, right? Config. How do I I guess we do this so I can get further over. Okay, there we go. Now fissile fuel's back in and it's burning again. Okay. That seems high, not bad, but higher than normal. Yeah, I have no idea what my body should be burning or does burn or how any of that works. To the point you were Googling last night to see if you were eating unhealthily low? Gotcha. Yeah, that part obviously I have no idea about. Okay, so if we turn that off and we turn this off. Yep, so both of these are empty. Okay. Then let's grab the chemical tanks. All right, let's put this one here. Oh, so we can't store it in these, which I guess makes sense. Will not decay inside a radioactive waste. Oh, so I need to use waste barrels. Is that what we're learning? Yeah, I mean, I'd say definitely ask your doctor, K-Bag, right? If your doctor is the one that prescribed the meds, let them tell you whether or not it's, you know, kind of good or bad. What is this one? Oh, I see. You're waiting. This is waiting on the carbon fiber. I gotcha. So the problem is this does not auto output. Right? Because this doesn't auto output at all. No. And it has to input from the top or bottom, right? Okay, well then I guess that means we just reconnect it. So I guess we'll have to move these things again. Dimensions and age. Put a passive burn at 2.5k calories a day. Gotcha. So yeah, I think that means we will have to use one of these to store it. I don't know a good way of emptying these guys again. I suppose we could let them fill up, but that doesn't, like if we turn off the redstone, how slow do you think this is to fill up? It also makes me wonder if the nuclear waste in here could leak or something. Can you add a condition off when full? Yes, but the problem is the waste is still going to be in this pipe. And I don't know if there's a problem with that or not. What was it? What are we doing? It's 100, right? Or was it a 10? No, it was 10 to 1, right? just randomly clicking hoping that we get the number again. Okay, so this one here should be good now, right? So if we turn this on, it should be able to be moved. All right, empty, empty. Okay, so we can break this guy. All right, what about you? So now we need to get to a ending number of 0 over there. This is so silly. 51, 79, 07, 39, 63, 35, 75, 07, an ending number of even when you're adding even more millibuckets to an odd number, or an even number of millibuckets. Oh, you're smart. I think that might have been what Kevin was talking about yesterday too. I didn't even realize that it stayed even the whole, or odd the whole time. Those things don't even click. 53, 60. Okay, got it. Nope, you can't break it yet. Wow, that was quick. That was like instant. Okay, so we can break all of this now. Okay, so let's think about how we can put a tank here. So we got 2 waste barrels. So if I put that there and this one here, this should allow me to pump out from it into the machine. Okay. And then we want to input into here. Do we just do it like that? Pressurized tube. Elite, advanced, ultimate. So then we can have this guy. How does this work again? Rotate. So that one there, and then this one. Oops. There. All right, and then we'll just need to have this guy go up and around. Oh man, okay, and then we just need power. So this is a hardened cable. Hardened. I do kind of want to lower it, but whatever. Okay, so can we ensure that everything's still fine? Output at the front, input on the right. And then this one is input output, yep. Okay, so then let's turn it all back on. And then we need to put this back up to 4. Okay, so it is outputting. We're gaining the plutonium and polonium. All right, and then we just need to wrench output from it. Okay, so there we go. So now we have place for it all to store up to, what was it, 500 buckets? So how big these tanks were? Yeah, so the only problem is, I guess now we'll need, I wonder if these guys give off a redstone signal. Let's grab some blocks. Clean jug, for example, Panda. Now there are 10 ants. Thanks, Adam. Walk. Okay, so it does give off a comparator signal. That's good. Duh. Oops, missed. A boy falls into a dirt puddle. Oh boy. All right, so then So then what do I want to do here? If this has a redstone signal higher than like half, then what do? Do we turn off this guy or something? The implication was risky. Hey, big man, how you doing today? Welcome. And, oh, you guys want a joke from me this time? All right, Dweezil. And a hydrate? All right, let's hydrate first. Cheers, Dweezil. Thank you for the hydrate. Can you store these things in AE drives that auto void? That's what we were looking at yesterday. I don't currently have access to the chemical storage things. Okay, this is a oh, you want a non-joke joke? This is apparently a "you're so dumb" joke, by the way. This isn't going to count as your joke, but the closest you'll ever come to a brainstorm is a light drizzle. Okay. Let's see. All right, here you go. Oh, we got ads in 20 seconds as well. Okay. What do you call an elephant that flies? I feel personally attacked. What do you call an elephant that flies? A jumbo jet. All right, chat. We need to run some ads. Since we run ads every hour, 3 minutes of ads every hour to prevent those pre-rolls. While the ads run, we play some Minesweeper, so I will see you all in just a few minutes. Crickets with an S. You were going to take off today, but that lady's memorial service is today, so you're going to work for that? You also need to pick up some supplies for the St. Patty's Day thing that you're off for. Well, GG on being off for that, Adam. Trying to relax with your stream while you're building an ITX computer for a familiar that's becoming a little too difficult due to the space. I'm sorry to hear that, big man. Good luck. That joke didn't deserve multiple crickets. Never been so glad for ads in my life. Toxic. Well, good luck, big man, and good luck, Adam. I hope the memorial service goes well. You know, as well as possible, that is. And yeah, we'll check on that, K-Bag. We'll check on that when we get back on. Crud, you subbed, yeah. So unfortunate. Toxic but true is troxic. I don't think that's gonna last. Let's see, that's a 1 and a 2. Yeah, this means that one has to be, right? Yep. I'm making it a thing. Good luck. Let's see, 2, 2. 1 there. You're a shortening of teleworking to working didn't take off. Thanks. Let's see, the 2 there, 2 there. I like the other one better. It's not gonna work, but I still like it better. Let's see, those ones, the 3 there, the 4 there, yep. This 3 and that 3. All right, nice. This corner is all good. Management shut it down hard. You would have figured that'd be the new hotness. Is hotness still a thing? I have no idea. Let's see, that one there. Yeah, looks correct. Max is so hip with today's lingo. I think that was a question, Dweezil, which means Max is not hip with the new lingo. Let's see, we have 1 there, which makes that one safe. This 5 is all of that, right? Does anyone here have opinions about putting solar panels on your roof? It's a great question. I had looked into it a while back. And from what I saw, I don't have a clue. Let's see, those ones. Okay, good. You prefer them on the roof than in the basement? There you go. Replace the roof first? Oh, that's actually smart. Yeah. Let's see, this 3 is here. All right, welcome back, chat. It looks like we're almost done with this one. You know, let's just finish it off. Let's finish it off. Let's see, there. Okay. But welcome back. Hope everybody had a good break. Thanks so much for sticking around during the ads. I suppose it's not necessarily a break, but all of those. This 4 is here, and we're done. Hey, we did it. GG. GG. All right, let's go ahead and switch back over here. You prefer the, oh yeah, in general, you're not a big fan of drilling holes in it, but don't do the lease thing. You don't know it costs anymore, but I'd sanity check proposals if you want when it comes to energy savings. All for green energy if you have enough open sky for it. The return on investment is decent for a 5-year period. Oh, really? You'd have to know more about how the utility treats net metering. Okay, I don't think I'm going to worry about that. Okay, so this is full. That means this is now going to fill up. Wonder how much gets stored in a pipe. Does anybody know, is there a way to know how much gets stored in a pipe without waiting for the pipe to get filled? Any studies have been done in your area too, though? Though I wouldn't know where to look for such reports. Yeah, all I know is I had somebody come to my door. I let them give a speech, and I was just like, this isn't going to work for me. And then I didn't really do any additional research after that. The main problem I had was it wasn't gonna cover my power usage based on how small my roof was. Jehovah's Witnesses. No. Somebody for solar. It wasn't going to cover my cost for solar, and then the offset didn't seem like it was going to be enough, and so I just kind of didn't go with it. Sulfur. Fluorite. Jehovah's Witnesses. Isn't it supposed to increase property value too? Or is that region specific? I would guess that's probably region specific as well. Realistically, what I should have done, because there are a couple properties on my road, on my area, you know, that actually have solars on their roof, and I should go ask them how they felt about it, you know. True, yeah, tax credits and that sort of stuff too. Yep. Yeah, exactly. And if it's a lease and you don't own it, then you either have to pass the lease along, or I don't actually know what happens in that case. Yeah, and just what the heck? Apparently the fan from Create is a little messed up. Just get an RV and travel the road, right? Lease is tied to the property, not the owner in almost all cases. Gotcha. Yeah, we didn't get any of your other messages, K-Bag. It's like the fourth message you tried to send. Rip. Yeah, it wasn't even like auto mod or anything like that. Just seems like Twitch didn't want you to send anything. Trude. Is that Twitch being rude? Is Trude? Okay, and then these guys go into the Agra. Yeah, the Fluix aggregator, I think. It's both of those. It's being awful today. Freezing the stream? Dang. What are you missing? 4 blocks of Signalum. K-Big typo tried, so you added the true thingamabobber. I didn't even see that it was trued. but you'd have to give some sort of info you may or may not want to share to sort out production based on location utility rates. Interesting. Person came to door to discuss, going to work through the process, see forecasted numbers. Yeah, I'd just say only take them at so much, Quebec. Don't just immediately, accept them essentially. Exactly. Yeah, they'll tell you what sounds good for them, But I mean, there's nothing wrong with talking to them and let them go through the numbers and figure stuff out. Don't let them push you around type of stuff, All right, let's see these things. 2, 3, 4. Whoops, one more 4. And then it was Signalum. They're there to sell you a thing, whether it makes sense to you or not. Right, yeah. Approaching from the skeptical side. Will my bill be large enough to even pay off a solar charge? Yeah, and obviously another big part of it is whether or not you'll even be at your property for that long, There's definitely a lot of pieces to it that really only the answer to, right? What was the other seed? It was like something gold, pink gold. Is that what it was? Rose gold. Okay, apparently I didn't tell it to craft that. Having 3 to 6 months of usage will help a lot to firm up your actual savings. Oh, in your house as well. True. Yeah. Over here we get free solar install in some locations. Don't know why. We have more rain than sun yearly. They're just handing it away. All right, let's go home. Depends on whether you want to offset all usage or what your goals are. True, yeah. Yeah, and I guess I went into it thinking I was going to get to a point where it would just replace my electricity bill, and apparently that was, not a good thought. And manual, because I didn't want the hassle for a partial, assistance. Your ear protection arrived and will be put to the test soon. Interesting. Good luck, Lisa. Uh-oh. A little lag there. Okay, let's go into the box. Okay, so this is, we got 5 things here. So that was rose gold, hop graphite, Fluix forgotten. Okay, I already put the rest of those away. Unless you get battery storage, you're going to be dealing with net metering and still a bill connection. So the specifics of how your utility pays when you overproduce matters a lot. And yeah, that makes sense. We also need more farmland. They look great. As long as they do the job as intended, you'll be happy. Too old to be damaging your ears. What are you... Do you have like a rowdy neighbor or something? Or or what I mean, as long as you want to talk about it, or as much as you want to talk about it. They claim free installation. The energy company is incentivized for a net meter to eat your surplus in the summer and feed it back as credits in the winter. All right, so we got 5 of those. So we'll just immediately process all these. Can I even make these cloches? Or well, luckily I have one more. We did it. BBS, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How was the new pack? How did it go? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everyone had a good time with BBS. We are family friendly, so please do watch your language and welcome on in. Going to your first live music event. Very cool. DJ music producers coming to UK next Saturday. That's awesome. That's awesome, Eliza. Hey there, BBS. Hey there, Annie. Creepers still existed there too? I assumed. Finally rid of his weird dye water dropper construction. That's funny. Well, hope you all had a good time with BBS, and yeah, welcome in. We're currently playing a mod pack called Chroma Endless 2. We've been playing this for a little while. We just got ourselves over to stage 6 in the quest book, so we're getting closer and closer to those creative items. But hope everybody's doing amazing. And welcome on in. I left my water dripper. You were the only one. Going all by yourself, Phil, but sometimes you have to please yourself. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that at all, Lisa. I hope you have an amazing time. Hey there, Savantas. How you doing today? And Fraggle, welcome. Problem is the new house is too new. You haven't even seen 1 month's bill usage yet? Yeah, so you're not really going to be able to show a lot of what has happened or what will happen without that sort of information. But again, I think they can tell you these things, but they probably do realize that it's a new owner, so it was a new person to chat with. You loved it when it got blown up. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. And yeah, hope everyone's doing amazing. We're just setting up some new seeds in here. We just added these 5 new seeds, and so we're trying to get this guy properly set up for us. Well, you know what you can do, Prosy? You can always rebuild it in the new. You can always rebuild it in the new world, whether or not you need it, No power. Note that down. You're welcome. Basic cables. He has enough water around him anyways. That is true. Yeah, ocean block, right? I looked at my post and decided nope. I just figured it didn't need me reading it out loud, yeah. Mostly because I'm of the opinion that their usage would be pretty meaningless. The previous owner's usage, that is. Because, who knows if it was a multifamily, if, you know, they had their lights on often, you know, a whole bunch of other different things. So I would figure that a lot of the numbers from previous owners aren't going to be super useful, but, you know, again, I'm not, you know, everybody gets to choose their own usages. AKA gaming PC, right? Yeah, exactly. Maybe they were pulling Breaking Bad. Exactly. Okay, so we need these new essences that we were creating here. So this is Forgotten, Fluix. What else? Rose gold, signalum, hop graphite. Pretty sure that's what we needed. Okay. Are any of these used? Okay, so we got all of these are used over here. So we got Fluix, hop, Forgotten. Fluix, hop, Forgotten. Okay, so rose gold and signalum we're going to utilize on our own, and the other ones we'll need to get a draw for it. Okay, so where are these? This one is, we're looking for rose gold, that's one, hop, and signalum, so it's those two. So let's grab 2 draws. And all right, let's set these up in here. So this is a compact machine that we're just using to do some basic seed handling. Rose gold and signalum. And then we need both of these, and we can lock and lock. And then this guy, we want to add that one and that one. Okay, put those away. So then that was rose gold, and the other one was signalum. Okay, so both of those can go in there. All right, so now we need to set up molecular assemblers. 2 of those. And then we need 2 importers. Hey, Jules, how you doing today? But Prosy, you know the drill. If you got to run, don't feel bad at all. Feel free to head off. And everyone else, enjoy yourselves here. Feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy. And also, if you guys have to get up and stretch, you know, be sure to do so. If you've been watching Prosy since they started, you know, which might have been like 20 minutes ago, feel free to, you know, go move around a bit. Let's grab some cables. That was a joke because BBS doesn't stream for very long. Quartz cables. Reminds you of Combat Claustrophobia. Yeah, never played that one. I saw others play it, but it was always something that I was just like, you know, I don't think I can do that. Part timer, exactly. That's all. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Saturday is 5 hours. He's too busy to pretend busy. He's too busy being pretend busy. Got it. Play with Zob. Oh, neat. Let's see. This is going to go. Wait, do I have this wrong? I do. I have it backwards. Most of his stream is procrastination. I understand that. Okay, we're going to do importer, and then storage bus. Does A2 go into the compact machines? For me, no, this is a separate AE2 network here. Oh, you're asking about the actual packs. Let's see. Is that fine? Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't do anything. Okay, and then we just need these. But could you run it into the wall? Maybe, because yeah, they do have the ports. But I don't know if it has it in this one or not. I didn't actually look. You can in compact, in combat claustrophobia. Yeah, I would say in most you can, because it makes sense. Let's see, we're doing rose gold. This one, this one, this one, and then the other one was signalum, I think. Okay, and so this one was rose gold. So that should get filled in. Perfect. And then this one. Yeah, like 5 combat cubes making lava to power your dynamos. Nice. Okay, so there we go. That'll produce all that stuff. You love dumb A2 auto crafting like that, like this one? Yeah. Yeah, it's just a bunch of sub networks. Realistically, this just uses a bunch of power, but otherwise it does nothing. Oh yeah. We're just using draw network to store things, and just everything else gets passed into the ender chest over here, which just sends everything back home. I use ender chest pretty significantly. Something so satisfying about it. I like that it's just all condensed over there, and I don't have to do anything with it. Okay, so now we need to find a place for these guys. So let's grab this guy. We want to show renders. My base over here is very, very laggy. So we don't spend a lot of time here. Okay, so let's see. This was going to be for the mixed tier 4, which is how we make the next tier seed. And so this requires 8 essences, which we only have a couple of right now. The item displays on the draws are laggy, right? It seems like they are, because when I turn them off, it definitely feels better FPS wise. I've also added a mod called Embedium, which was based off of Rubidium, which was based off of Optifine, to deal with the FPS issues I've had in the overworld here. I feel like I don't have a ton going on here, but I mean there is. So we do have a bunch of, was this pneumatic craft over here? We have a bunch of create, a bunch of immersive engineering, more create stuff. We have a little bit of dissolvers over here with a little bit of power and a HDPE setup. And then over here we have some bees and sheeps. Also a soil production, the rich soil production that's very manual, along with some chickens and villagers. So it's not, well, and I suppose we also have some Botania over here too, which uses, so Botania ends up using nether stars to generate power. And these are mana batteries from this, but HDPE with mechanism. Yep. Hey Stella, how you doing today? Yeah, HDPE with mechanism is this guy right here. So it just has, it uses potatoes, converts them into biofuel, and then eventually makes some HDPE pellets. There was a mod that you could view the lag. No clue what it was called. Used for an older packs. Yeah, so this one has this guy, but this one doesn't do FPS. It just does TPS. And the issue is not server side. It's only FPS. Because the server itself hasn't had any issues with TPS. So yeah, we tried this profiler, but again, this profiler only does the TPS. So it would be nice if we could diagnose it, but either way, essentially what we've done is we've just moved most everything into the void. So now we have all of our automation happening in the void over here. We have the wither over here, and then we've just moved a lot of stuff into here. You know, this is now where our drives and everything is. And over here, the FPS is currently fine. And then we have our fission reactor way out there. Originally, that was where our farm of materials were, but now this is where our fission reactor is, producing, you know, plutonium and polonium, so that we can make the pellets, which I haven't automated yet, and I haven't really decided how I want to automate it, but we have this guy running over here. This is out of sulfur again. Man, the sulfur goes real quick. Oh, because it's all being stored in these things. I see. So that's why it's still so much. So yeah, that means this one pipe can store, how much was it? 1,000 buckets worth? So that's how much this is going to end up holding, is 1,000 buckets before it even goes to 512 buckets in here. It's funny. Okay, well, anyways. All right, what were we doing? We were going home to, we were setting up. Well, also, how did this end up doing? 334 buckets of creosote. Nice. Mechanism is crazy for pipe storage. Yes. Yeah, there's way too much in there. Okay, so we were doing this guy. So let's see. How do I want to... Do we want to put it on the other side? Didn't I do that for... Do that for the ores over here. Do we have any upgrades on any of these? No. So I guess we could use these for them. Might as well. Fluix and hop. Fluix. Hop. And what was the other one? Forgotten. Okay, and then we'll get some upgrades for it. Let's see, we want to do gold upgrades. Let's do a couple of them. So this mod pack is an expert mod pack, which just simply means there's a lot of changed recipes, and it requires you to get into a bunch of mods to get into other mods. You know, very, very typical of what used to be called expert packs. And so we have a lot of automation set up now to handle all this stuff. Forgotten how appropriate. So let's go ahead and turn that back off. All right. Put all those away. And nothing in there, right? No, okay. Okay, so the next thing we were working on was we now have access to plutonium, polonium. The Mars Ostrom ore, we probably do need some more still. And then to get to the chemical injection chamber, we have the Supreme Alloy now, right? So the chemical injection chamber was what we needed to do. Oh, right, we were going to look into the chemical drives, right? So it's chemical storage. Oh, wait. Because this is very small. What were we looking at? Oh, we were looking at the mega storage. Right. Yeah, and this was the one that I didn't think we had access to yet. Now the Stinking Element song from Animaniacs is stuck in your head. Just the rhythm, you don't know the elements. They lock us in the tower whenever we get caught, but we break loose and then vamoose. Now you know the plot. Let's see, 256. It's weird that those sort of things stick in your head. So this was infused alloy, which sinks us back. Something like that. I don't think I'll get DMCA'd for that one. Let's see. So chemical storage housing. Let's take a look at this and see what happens. I guess the song stuck in your head is "I am the very model of a modern Major General." Yeah, I know the song I sang wasn't the one that was stuck in your head, but when you said Animaniacs, that's the song that goes in my head. Okay, so let's grab one of these guys, and yeah, let's go see. Let's just do a 16K. We even have extra of them. So first question is, does this... You always hated Animaniacs? The Animaniac theme brings on the feels. Yeah, I mean, everybody's got their own opinion, Stella. Okay, so we can do the Overflow Destruction card. Why? Who wronged you? Okay, so now the question is... polonium? Okay, it looks like this would work. Interesting. Warner Brothers? That's an interesting way to do it, and then we don't have to do any storage in pipes. Let's grab an ME controller. We're gonna do another ME system over here to try it out. I saw yeah, at first I was like, what does Welcome Back have to do with it? But then I'm like, oh, probably Warner Brothers. Waffle bacon, exactly. All right, so let's just put this guy down. We're gonna want a drive. And we're gonna want a gate. You're wondering what you're gonna have for lunch. Some reason I kept thinking dinner in my head. Okay, so if we put this guy in here, this was the polonium, right? Which is this one. Okay, let's grab an importer. And then so we're gonna have to move this around, and hopefully I don't mess things up. Config. Okay, so that should dump it all back in there. Yep. Okay. Thank you, Dweezil. Wrench. Config. Alright, we got this one. Stop it. It's freaking out. hovering over the clip button. Okay, so there we go. That should empty the pipe. Yep. Let's see this one. For some reason, I saw it coming, you know. Let's grab some cables. This is going to look very, very, very messy at the moment. We will probably use a layer underneath here and move some stuff around. I think you're becoming predictable. All right, so that one there, do you input? It sure looks like it doesn't. Is there a different import for gas? Doesn't look like there's another importer. I suppose the other thing we could try and do is not have it filtered. It's a radioactive gas. Yeah. I'm still going to test it. Consider using the radioactive cell. Oh, okay. Radioactive chemical storage. There you go. Yes, and this was the one we had looked at the other day. Okay, gotcha. Now you got another song in your head? Does that mean we also just lost our... Oh no, I never put the destruction card in it. Gotcha, okay. Oh, they're radioactive. Gotcha. I didn't think that way. We should have access to that now. Well, we have access to part of it. This goes in the circuit etcher. All right, that's fine. 256 requires... I mean, that's doable. 256 bytes. I wonder how much that'll actually store. Polonium and reactor glass. I mean, this all is doable. Let's see, that one and this one. And then this one. You'll have Imagine Dragons, especially with the subwoofer on. Induction smelter. Is this the one that does 2? It is. So that has to go up there. Okay. And then this one was in the circuit etcher. Okay. And then this one was just the normal craft. Fail glances at the message and ignores it. No, I would never ignore a message. Oh, man. Can you blame him? What are we... Okay, this one's crafting over here. Not unless it's from Alley1. Alley1's the only message I'm allowed to ignore. Alley1 clearly is okay with me ignoring her messages. He has all rights to, but I still blame him. Alley1 just pretends that she doesn't like me ignoring her messages. let's see, 16s. And there we go. We got a radioactive chemical storage cell. We need to go over to the void area. You could have stopped. You could have stopped at "she doesn't like me." No means yes type of thing. Okay, so this does not have an overflow. Gotcha. So then I guess there's no, the only benefit of using the AE system then is, the only benefit of using the AE system is, I guess the cables become a little bit cleaner. So does that mean it does have an overflow system? I'm so confused now. It doesn't allow for the destruction card. Does that make it more clear? If no means yes. No, yes. Let's see. This one here is fluidic stuff. So we now have access to these bulk item storage cells.
Tell me a funny joke.
Missed the joke, moving on. This is the second one Dweezil's done, Stella. Second one. What the heck is that? Some of these are really strange. You're a masochist. Stream delay makes my comedy gold fall flat. That must be it. Yeah, that must be it. I'm kidding. I can't even say some of these. All right. I guess this will work for you. Here you go, Dweezil. Why did the rooster refuse to fight? Because he was chicken. Come on, you laughed at that one. Just because I laugh at a joke doesn't mean it's appropriate for the stream. Hey, Pictocon, how you doing today? Thanks, I hate it. If we get through the whole book, we can retire it. Yeah, there's still a lot of pages left. So good luck. Yeah, so I guess now the question is, should we do that? Is there, because it would simplify a lot of the cables. You're going to ask if we're getting close to getting over the book, but evidently some aren't stream appropriate, so we have that working in our favor. Come on, cool down, hurry up. I suppose I could do the same thing, and if I really wanted to use A2 cables instead of using mechanism cables that store a bunch of stuff. Because we could have the same sort of setup here and have completely separate What does that do for me? I guess it's just the, you don't get storage in a cable. Yeah, I don't think that gives me any real benefit. Can't consolidate those or take them apart rather. All right, let's grab these guys and put it all away. And then we can put the pipes back, I guess. Ultimate pressurized. That's the right one, right? Gases, yep. Whoops, oh man. Glad that wasn't set yet. Configure fluids. Okay. So there we go. So yeah, that'll store a bunch. So what I was thinking is we could do something with probably another ender chest. The other option is we could put an A2 singularity thing over here. Can't think of the name of it. We could set that up over here so that we could get the items in patterns just accessible in the system. But it feels like it'd be much easier just do an ender chest and have an input and an output. All right, so if we want to do that, let's grab an ender chest. And we're going to have output items at the front. And then input on the left for you. And I guess this one's going to be output on the front and input on the right. Okay, and then we'll need a couple ender chests. So we need to come up with a color for mechanism. What color should mechanism be, chat? Poop brown, light blue for osmium. It looks like we already have light blue for pneumatic craft. Looks like we have orange for create. Yeah, light blue for pneumatic craft. We had green for Botania, I think. Hydrate for Max. Cheers, Max. Thank you very much. Also, Botania is done now. Or at least we're no longer using ender chests for Botania because we have it all automated over here. Oh, no, we are still using. Well, we're using an ender chest, but this is a different kind of ender chest here. You've been approved for the pair of guinea pigs? Yeah, very nice. The rescue has 2 old men in mind. I must say they're cute little things with a sad backstory. Gonna sleep on it though? Nice. That sounds like a good idea to sleep on it. What causes this much lag? I don't know. I don't know. Automation. Yeah, I haven't been able to determine what's causing it. Yeah, and good luck, Eliza. That's why we've moved a lot of stuff into the void, so that we can spend some time over there. Okay, so you were saying magenta, brown, and light blue. So we can't. It looks like we can't do light blue. It looks like magenta would probably be fine. Some biomes are laggy. Maybe that's why. Mistype aw with S's instead of W's. That would have been maybe auto-modded, but probably just timed out. Yeah. Maybe pink. Yeah, orange was create. Black for everything. All right. So let's go back over to here. You want you to test AutoMod? No, you don't need to test it. All right, so let's go magenta. One, two, three, four. Okay, and then let's see. One of them is gonna be green. Seems fine, and cyan. Yeah, I mean these will work. Seem to be overstimulated today. Gonna lurk and get some food. All right, good luck. Eat some sugar. All right, that one goes there. So the green is polonium, and then the blue is plutonium. Let's grab some pipes. We're going to need a few more. Okay, so out the front and in the side. Okay, so you're going to extract, 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 extract. Okay, you can't fake the break. We have to take a break already. Did you know, chat, that we post VODs after each stream? Or attempt to. Alright, that one can go back there. Let's go into... let's go up to the mob drops. Alright, chat, we're going to take a quick break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. It hit 80 yesterday, and we have a winter weather warning tonight. 80? Holy cow. That is funny. Alright, chat, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. It's as if I kind of know what I'm doing, but not really. I just pretend to know what I'm doing. And Elisa says no. What? Why would you? I don't have to hold it. Okay, so it looks like the pack loaded up. Let me oh no, it didn't keep any of my settings though. Alright, well let's close and reopen. Cat.exe has crashed. Okay, so we're gonna go to, let's see, notes, gonna be Sky Vaults. Did I see something over here? Oh boy. Rip. I didn't pay attention there. I guess it feels pretty big on the inside, but when you see it from the outside, it actually doesn't look as big. Way, everything's cheating in this or in this stream.
I wish I could interact with a villager while they're in bed.
Hey, Crazy. How are you doing today? Oh no, Spooky, you suffocated. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't even notice. Spooky, I'm so sorry. I was so busy. You let me die. Crazy, thank you very much for using your channel points. Here we go. Chance Cube. Thank you very much for spending your time, spending your points. Appreciate it. Apparently my tweet was weird. All right, here we go. Good luck. I thought it was chat. Between several chunks as usual. Good job, me. I'm so good at this game. Let's grab some US pants then. Oh my god. The creeper scared the crap out of me. I don't care how I want it now. Never used it as a battery. That's interesting. We don't know where there's a desert, right? We haven't found a place of just tons of sand. No, we don't know where there's a desert. I mean, obviously we have the place underneath us. I probably would have some. Damn it. Sure. Here we go. Good luck, Cola. I mean, good luck, Duct Tape. Thank you very much, Duct Tape. We're gold. What the heck? Excuse me, what just happened? Fail is known for his epic building skills, that is. The epic building skills, something like that. Alright, welcome back, chat. Thanks so much for sticking around. If you're new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. Let's go ahead and click some buttons. These are the two guinea pigs. Very nice, very nice. They will definitely enjoy the room you've set up for them, Eliza. You love the one rocking the faux hog. Snow yes, 80 no, right? And for those that don't know, or for those that want the Celsius side of it. Okay, so we got the two things here, and we might as well set this up over here because we have other ones in here. So let's grab some signs. And then we need pattern providers. All right, and let's see. So one of them is going to be what? Mechanism polonium. And then the other one can be mechanism plutonium. Okay. All right, so we got this one and this one. So which one's which again? Whoops. Polonium is green, so that's this guy. So that one there and this one here. Okay, so this was mechanism, fission, polonium. And this one was mechanism, fission, plutonium. Okay, so those guys are set up. Should we do blocking on them? I guess I'll do blocking. It shouldn't really matter, but once we get over a stack in there, then I guess it would matter. Okay, so now we can tell it plutonium, these things, pellets. It's going to be a 1-for-1. I guess we should probably do like 4 at a time. So mechanism plutonium. And the other one was polonium. And we'll do the same thing, 4 for 4. And mechanism polonium. Okay, so if we tell it to craft some of this, it should hopefully, yep, put the dust into here. Did I ever put upgrades in these? I did. Could put speed upgrades in these guys. Looks like it works though, so that's good. Okay, so we still need to get sulfur and fluoride over here. I guess we should also make sure that the fluorite we're storing a lot more. Yay, more automation. Clearly, you're more excited than you think. Let's see, this one, and where are you? Right there. We could keep it here with more upgrades, which maybe we'll just do that. Yeah, sure. All right, fine. Hold upgrade. Let's grab 2 more upgrades and just store a lot more in that one. So then it can store up to 8 million. Let's go move the, oh my goodness. So this guy, the quarry is done. All right, so this direction was which way? This was negative, positive. Negative, positive, yep, okay. So then this way is negative, negative. Negative 256. Hello? Uh-oh. Did my internet just die? Oh no, okay. It seemed like because Pretzel was having trouble as well that but I guess not. I guess it was just a server. Okay, so now you're mining. Is it actually mining? What do you have? You have a Niotic, so you're doing 50,000. Is it actually working? I can't tell because this ender chest is empty. Oh wait, there it goes. Okay, no, it is. I can see it in the up here. Okay. So let's go back home. And so that should start processing more stuff. Even though we can't actually see it. Which one is it? This one, deep slate? Cobble, deep slate, deep slate. Where are you? Where's that? There you are. 8.1. 133, 132. I see it going down because we're processing. I guess it must be doing a full chunk. Do we also need to look at these guys up here? Are these full? No. These are all prudentium as well. We could increase all these. Do all these have upgrades? They do all have upgrades. They don't have voids. This is what we were doing before we put the thing into a compact draw or compact cube. Okay, so let's see. What the heck were we trying to do again? Flux cores. Let's get a recipe for that. So we have access to everything there. What about obsidian? Do we have obsidian? We have obsidian essence. So wait a minute, when you produce, yeah, so you do get more out of a cloche than you do out of the botany pot, okay. We have 22,000 obsidian. Guess that's fine for a while. Okay, so flux. there's our flux cores. Now it wants us to make the Supreme machine frame using the disassembler dissolution chamber. Assemble plastic Supreme control circuits, flux cores, plutonium pellet, and advanced machine frame with ether gas. And then a block of flux. Okay. I wonder if we need to do any of the flux storage. So I've been doing, I mean, I guess the big difference is this is not anywhere near as limited as the power wireless stuff. And they don't seem very expensive. Yeah, they're pretty cheap. Hmm. Hmm. All right. Well, anyways, Supreme Machine Frame, I think, is the next one that we should work towards. So this requires ether gas, the plutonium pellet, machine frame, and plastic. What do we end up doing for oh, plastic's the one we just had passive, right? Yeah. This goes in the dissolution chamber. Supreme. We did upgrade all the dissolution chambers over here, right? I think so. All right, there we go. Supreme machine frame. So now we can make nitro crystals, I guess. Lutetium blocks. Flux blocks for nitro, and this requires 20 million. How much did we have over here again? These were niotic rods that are 1 million. Niotic. They'll do 10k. So that means what? 10, 100, 100 ticks for 1 million. Okay, that's not bad. Oh, but it's 20 million, right? Is that what it said? Spirited will do how much? 40k? I suppose if we go any higher though, we will have to worry about whether the reactor could support it. So if we go up to our power generation, yes, we have this guy. Generates 90 KRF per tick, and then this one adds on an additional 25. So this one over here is, this one's got the basic on the second channel that's getting 4K. Are we even using that second channel anymore? So that used to be for the quarry, but I think the quarry's now on this guy. What is the spirited cable? 200. Hey, Fire Ram, thank you so much.
Congratulations. You're a failure.
Congratulations,
Stinky
you're a
glitch.
failure. Stinky glitch. Fire Ram, thank you so much. Do you have a Minecraft skin that you'd like to be spawned in over here? But Fire Ram, welcome back to the Ferris Fires for 19 months. Really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Whoops. You do? What's your Minecraft skin? Actually, if you do set MC, was it? No, it doesn't. I suppose it doesn't matter now because it already ran, right? I don't even remember the commands. If only I could remember things. MC name. So yeah, it's this one here. So if you use that command and put your name after it, of course, it'll set it. But what is your Minecraft name? And I can get you in a proper skin. What's going on? Why can't I pick you up? I guess we're gonna do that and we'll just give you a proper skin. Fire M90, alright. Oh cool, and it even responds. Nice. The things I do but don't remember. Alright, let's get you a proper skin. I wonder what happens if I rerun your sub now. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. This one? No. This one? No. This one. Rerun it. Hey, it worked. Nice. Alright, thank you very much, FireAm, for 19 months. And thank you for the hearts and hype in chat. Well, thank you for testing the command and everything too. I think you're the first one to use the command. Other than me, of course. But yeah, thank you very much, and welcome on in. All right, well, that seems fine. Yeah, so we don't have to do anything over. Oh, right, we need to still deal with the sulfur and this stuff. So we could do an ender draw. That'll store 8,000 of both of them. Play a vintage story nonstop. Oh, nice. Yeah, we definitely need to get sulfur. Oh, I never upgraded the sulfur. What do we do with sulfur ore? We can burn it, crush it. What was that one? Pulverizer gives us 6. And then how do we get it down to sulfur dust? A crusher? Or pulverize it again? Crusher give us extra? No. So pulverize it twice gives us the sulfur that we need. Okay. Do we have pulverizers craftable? We don't. Ugh, they require crushing wheels. Oh, poop. All right. Well, I guess we need to. Okay, let's put that up there. Let's put that up there, and let's get an automated craft for the crushing wheels. What was I looking for? Sulfur. This one. Let's put a few in here. Wait, that was exactly 2,000 my inventory's worth? Fluorite. I guess that's probably correct. Oh, I wanted to add some speed upgrades over here too. Let's do 4 in each of these. That'll just make it so that the craft is a bit faster, but it's still reliant on having the liquid. So the liquid's the part that we're going to need. Okay, so what was I doing? Coming here to increase the storage for sulfur. All right, sulfur is there. Okay, let's get some gold upgrades for that one. Don't really care about storing the other things with it, but whatever. Actually, oh, it doesn't matter. Already did it. Okay, so what I was thinking is we should get a compacting draw for this stuff. And then we can even remove these upgrades over here. Yeah, so let's grab a compacting draw. And this will at least take care of the fluorite for us. All right, let's get linking tool. Let's see, we want locking, hide show amounts, hide render. And yeah, locking is already done. So we need, oh, wait a minute. This guy. Okay, wanted to make sure that was still connected. All right, so now that should be all set. And then we just want to do, we have a gold, a copper, and a void. Gold, copper, and a void. Gold upgrade, and a void upgrade. All right, so there we go. So now it'll store 10 million fluorite. Perfect. Now we don't need to worry about it over here. Okay, so turn that guy off. Oh man, it's too difficult to remember things. Okay, so then I was thinking we could push this directly into the ender draw, you know, similar to what we're doing over here. And then we need to do something for sulfur. So what I was thinking for sulfur is maybe it does make sense to do apply logistics over there, and then I don't need to use ender draws. Because then we can just pull directly from the system. And then we don't need to store an additional 8,000 outside of... if we take the fluorite out of here now, it goes into the other one, right? Yeah. Let's grab those. Do we also have, yeah, we do have fluorite ore as well. We're just manually moving these things from the draw system to our left over to the draw system in front of us. Oh, okay, there we go. Are we there? Yeah, we're there. Okay. So that means wherever it was over here is now empty. Yep, empty. Okay. Okay, so if we want to do this one, what do we have? We can do enrichment chamber gives us 6. Sure. Enrichment chamber was another one that required the crushing wheel, right? Yep. All right. So we needed, how many was it? It was, actually, I guess we can just look at the recipe for it. It requires 21. Mechanical crafter. 21 of those. So the only problem with this is we're going to have to figure out how to properly push the items into each of the locations. It's not as simple as the other ones where we could just push them directly. Is any of this chunk loaded over here? All of this is chunk loaded. Okay, so let's see. Ender chest. Let's grab the wrench. Turn that guy that way. All right, and now we need to connect things. So we have all the ones on the outside are connected. Wait a minute, but how do I connect the ones that aren't connected? How do I connect this one to that one to that one to that one? I guess we can't do that. Okay. Let's see, how do we want to do this? Let's grab a pattern provider. We'll need a chest. So many different chests. Sure, oak diamond chest is fine. Okay, so we put that there. This is gonna be on blocking mode. Actually, we should name it. This is going to be create crushing wheel. Mech crafter wheel. Okay, so then we can put this guy here. So we should be able to do that, and then this. And then we just filter everything. Would it be easier to do like XNet or something? Would be a good way to do this. We have, what about applied logistics? The heck is that noise? Was that an elephant? Yep, elephant. Dang elephants, man. Pure out of nowhere. Wait, did I connect this one? Oh, I didn't connect the other side. Whoops. That way, okay. I guess we could also have this go like that. Which then means we could move this around a little bit and not even use an ender chest. Did I grab it? I did. We can put this right here. We'll just need to rotate it. Oh boy. Alright, and then we do a chest. Okay, so now what am I gonna do for here? Would be weird to do. Let's try it with an applied logistics subnetwork. I think it seems perfectly fine. We're just gonna have to use a bunch of storage buses and an importer. And then we can just filter everything. Okay, so we're gonna have one there, one. Yep, that seems fine. And then we'll need an importer. I guess we want to do accelerations as well. Okay, and then some cables. And some quartz. Okay, so you're gonna go there. You're gonna be filtered, only do data. And then you're gonna connect there, and there. Alright, and that should connect everything for us. Once the whole thing is connected, let's actually change these to non-smart cables. Just to indicate that it's not part of the network. I don't know if that'll even kind of remind me that it's not, but that's what we're going to do. I can facade this guy. Okay. We can get rid of this just. Let's grab the wheel. And this can go into here. And we want to do blocking mode. Okay, and now we need some of the regular cables. So is this is a P2P right there. What an awful place to put it. Good job, Fail. Let's see, do I have an X? I do. Walker. All right, sure. All right, and you're gonna go there, and okay, so that'll connect there. Let's get a facade over that thing. Facade. Not jungle, spruce. Okay, so that should power all these guys. They're all online. So now we want to do unlucky Eliza. Let's make a wheel. Okay, so this should push all the items into here. Perfect. And we want to filter you. Filter and insert and extract. This is going to be insert only. You're going to be there, and this is going to be insert only. You're going to be there, insert only. Insert only. Insert only. Okay, so that should have everything set up. So if we put this here, looks good. All right, now we just need to speed it up. Okay, so now if we tell it to make another crushing wheel, and it just instantly puts all the items in. Nice. Nice. All right. Like it. Functional. Working. Good. Okay, so that wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. So now let's set up a recipe for pulverizer. All right, so pulverizer. Did we needed like 2 of them, right? Yep, does look like that works. That works fine with multiple crafts as well. It's good. Okay, we have those, and then was it integrated? Integral flux 3? Yeah, I think that's right. That's going to go into here. All right, there's one. And the second, okay. All right, and then the pulverizer is going to go over there. I guess what we should do first is do the singularity and set up a whole thing here. Quantum. We need 16 and 2. And then we need ender dust and a TNT. Okay, do I have a place to do this? I don't. So let's just go into the end and do it, I guess. Leave excellent. Let's see, this is going to be named Mech Fission. Okay, I guess we're going to put this right in the corner here. Don't really know why, but you know, I don't really do a lot of things on purpose. Just kind of fall into a lot of things. I guess we also need a dense energy cell. Which we happen to have one. Okay, let's go over to void. So we have one right here. Let's put another one right here, I guess. Let's see that one. We also want this to get charged. And okay, so how did I probably did it with some facades. Let's grab some dense cables. Why do we not have dense cables crafted? Let's see, where is my wrench? There you are. Okay, what do we have here? All right, let's grab another couple anchors. I guess we're gonna do that, maybe? I don't know. Something like that. Which will then mean we'll need anchors there, there, and there. We'll just put anchors all around. Okay, so then we can put all those down. Yeah, I don't really know what is going to happen with this spot right here, but we'll just cover it for now. Okay, so you should be connected. Let's put those all away. And then we can pick this guy up. All right, good. And we can go over to fission. I was gonna say, and that even says it's online. That's weird. All right, so then we put that guy there, and now this should be online. Perfect. And that should get charged. Okay, so now we have access to Plate Logistics over here. So we're going to want so we're going to need an input to both of those. So this is going to input from this side, and then it's going to output out the back. And so this one, let's see, that was item input. So input from the front, I think that was the front. Okay, and then this one here is going to output to the side, and it's going to input from on top, I guess. Which I guess on that case we can rotate it. Let's see, you in from there, and did this auto output as well? Nope. Okay. All right, so you're going to want an exporter. You want some cables. And this is going to export the sulfur ore. Okay, now what kind of cables do we have down over here? Is that niotic? It is niotic. Pretty sure these pulverizers are going to be too slow for the mechanism machine. Okay. And let's get a cable over here. Where are we? Okay, so you... And this is not outputting anything. So then that means that's not the front. Is it the back? Okay, it's one of the sides. I don't think it's top or bottom. Is it the right? It's not the right. So it must be the left. Left works apparently, okay. Okay, so there we go. So now we can get rid of this guy. Let's unlock it. Okay, so this one is done. This one now is automated. All right, so then the other one was fluorite. Which I think I'm probably just going to connect with an export and not pulverize. I mean, we do have 26,000 in there and 37,000 in here. If we, what was the fluorite? If we put this in enrichment and turned into 6, I mean, I guess, sure, whatever. Enrichment chamber. And then we'll need speed upgrades. Do we have the mechanism upgrade? What was it called? That was a tier installer, right? Okay. All right, so then this guy can go here. And so then this is going to input and output with eject. Let's see, then we're going to want cables, another exporter. And this one's going to be fluorite ore. And then this guy here is going to insert from the right. Hey Carpaluna, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Let's go ahead and put all that stuff away. Good, how am I? I'm doing well. Doing well. We finally got our fission reactor set up over here, and now we're just kind of hooking things up. So is that the pulverizer that's making all the noise now? It is. Interesting. There's no way to mute the pulverizer. Now I need to complain about thermal expansion. I don't think I've ever actually noticed that that thing makes noise, but because everything else is quiet, it's weird. All right, let's get this guy over here. Oh wait, I wanted that. I wanted those tiles. Okay, so you should make the fluorite, yep, and you should get fluorite. Perfect. Alright, let's pick that guy up, cover it, put back. I do the other side, I did not. Okay, so there we go. So now we have our sulfur available for this guy to slowly process it. Based on how much we're storing in here, I think we're overproducing. It looks like we are overproducing. Yep, okay. And look at that, this is almost full. So I'm guessing that means this pipe here will hold 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. But there's 12. There's 12 cables. I guess we should probably make a few more of these just in case. Let's make like another 5, I guess. I don't know. That's going to take a while, right? Because of the carbon fibers. So that's just this, right? Yeah, it's just waiting on the quantum compressor here. So the pushing of the items doesn't even take that long. I wonder if that means we should have some of these carbon fibers pre-crafted. Yeah, maybe let's add that to the requester. Carbon. This guy, I'm pretty sure that's the correct one. And let's hold like 20 of them in stock. And we'll do 5 at a time. Oops. 5 at a time. All right. Oh, and we got ads as well. All right, chat. We're going to play some Minesweeper while we run some ads. Yep. I don't think we have to go anywhere here. So let's move over there and play some Minesweeper. Thank you all so much for hanging out. If you are new out there, click that follow button. And I will see you all in just a few minutes. We do play 3 minutes of ads every hour to prevent those pre-rolls. While the ads run, we play Minesweeper so you don't miss any of the gameplay. So you don't get to miss any of this amazing gameplay here. Nope, That was not guaranteed. That one is, though. That would have been incorrect. Let's see, that's a 1 and a 2. The 2 there. 3 is good. 2, 3. Oh, and Luna, thank you for the TV show recommendations that you gave the other day. I really enjoyed both of them, and for some reason I can't even think of the names right now. Man, let me look those up because I think those were both really good. What would be the best way for me to look that up? I can't open here. Let me just close this real quick. Because I think that'll open up, yeah, right. So let's see. It was oh no, but that's gonna be gone as well. Can I look at my old activity? Really Big Shoe. That wasn't the name of it. I thought there was like a history as to what I watched. Wasn't that one? Problem was they were only one season each. So they were too short. Actually, it's the same guy from Goliath. Yeah, Billy Bob Thornton. What were you part of? IMDb Billy Bob Thornton. Landman, that was it. Landman, and then there was another one which again I can't remember the name of, but I did enjoy Landman. And Landman got me to then watch Goliath, which I'm currently watching as well. Because of Billy Bob Thornton. Let's see. Get the 2 there and a 4 there. Yes, I know. I'm good. I'm good with words. Good with describing things. Let's see. This one. Both of those, which makes all of that safe. And a 3 up there, and a 2. Let's see, the 2 in the corner. How we doing? We're done? All right. Welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking through those ads. I was talking about a TV show called Landman that had been recommended in chat, and I did enjoy it. All right, let's go over here. Let's go over here and let's put these down. Oh wait, they have a face on them. So I guess it matters how we place them. Are you there? Pressurized pipe. Oh, I see what you're saying. I wonder if that would, or how that would handle it if we didn't use an ultimate here, if we instead used the, you know, the other tiers. If that would matter. All right, so we make all those as inserts. Okay, so that should just make it so that if we have a bunch of extra nuclear waste, I'm pretty sure it's going to all go into here first. I guess we can find out pretty easily, right? If we do Plutonium pellet. Oh no, it does split them out. Ooh, nice. Okay. If any of you have Netflix, The Electric State was 9 out of 10. Oh, interesting. Okay. I will, I will write it down. I don't mind taking recommendations. That's interesting. When I copy, when I copy your message from Twitch chat, it keeps all the icons next to you. Just references the icons. Okay, so this is still good. Yeah, 270 is definitely going up. And that one looks fine. Oh no, maybe this will go to 12 buckets worth and not 10. Based on a graphic novel, it's now a TTRPG. Time traveling role playing game? Is that what TT stands for? I have no idea. And a movie? But that sounds neat. Tabletop, okay, that makes more sense. I was thinking the time traveling didn't make sense. Um, 26, okay. I was way up. Online as many people play it. Yeah, neat. Okay, so all of this is just good, right? And this number is still going up. And we can't go, can we go to 5? Or does 5 burn through the water just as much? It does, okay. Yeah, so that's because, so 3 of these can only provide enough water for 4. We don't have like, not laser IO, but do we have another way of transmitting liquids? What about XNet? Would XNet be faster? Although I suppose the problem will then be the steam, not the not the water, right? Whatever. It's working and it's gonna work passively, so we can just ignore it. Let's sleep. You remember more tiers and mechanism fluid pipes in this pack? I thought there was only the 4. So I thought ultimate was the highest. At least nothing else uses the ultimate. Pressurized. Yeah, so it's good. These ones up here. Oh, no, we're looking for mechanical pipes. Ah, look at that one. Yeah, all right. Interesting. Absolute alloy. Did we get to that one? That's Lunaris. We do have access to that one. And Supreme, we do have access to this one now. Wow, and that goes to 4. Rude. Cosmic is from Venus. And this infinite one is Eternal, which is the tier 4 on a glacio planet. Interesting. I'm guessing it probably says that somewhere. Maybe under mechanism. Yeah, there it is. Had I looked for it. Oh, you can also get that for the universal cables. Oh, so it was everything except for the gas pipes. Got it. Interesting. Geiger counter, laser dissipation, Venus acid proof. Tin HP bronze, huh? Okay, let's see. We were over here. We were eventually making nitro crystals. Flex blocks in the lutetium. What was the lutetium again? This one. It is craftable. No, that is lutetium, yep. And how did we craft that? It was from chorus blocks. Shulker shell. Do we have... We can probably make shulkers from here, right? Okay, let's go get ourselves a shulker prediction. So I should have marked that down. It's that one, and then it was this one, this one, this one. And this guy, which came from a data model. Data model. All right, let's go to the end and kill some shulkers. And then I guess we should also probably put that fluid, no, mechanical. Let's put that up there too to remind me about that one. And end. Do we have any shulkers left in here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Wait, Sally the Wimpy. What are you? Shulker. Hey, perfect. Alright, you up there. You have 300 health though. I don't want to deal with you. Let's grab a pearl. Okay, let's try it again. Oh, it worked. Okay. Oh, I see, because it was generating. Look at that. And there was even a ship here. All right, you. Do you think we need dragon heads? I'm gonna assume no. I don't know how difficult those guys are. Okay, did we get them? Really wish the deep learner had more than 4 slots. Oh yeah. I guess I typically don't end up having, I don't end up doing more than one or two at the same time. And then once we get past the first one, I just don't bother doing anything more with it. But yeah, I can definitely see that if you were out in an area trying to, kill a bunch of mobs. Man, those guys are annoying. Yeah, you. You're always switching from passive mob ones to aggressive mob ones while you're exploring? I gotcha. Where'd you go? Up there. How many more? One more. Alright, got it. Where's the other one? All of them done? Okay. Alright, well that was easy. What the heck are you? Also, who just shot at me? Oh, is that you? You're shooting at me? They disappeared. Oops. Stared at that Enderman there. Mimicry, chain gun bullets. You wanna fight, Enderman? You wanna fight, huh? Alright, good. Let's go home. Alright, put that away. Let's see, let's get rid of those. Shulker fragment. I'm gonna get rid of delete all these things. Do I need to click delete? I do need to click delete, okay. And then shulker shell goes in there, right? Yep. Okay, so now we got this guy, this guy, this guy. Let's go put that in the void. Okay, then we can speed that guy up. So that'll start getting us, yeah, some of that stuff. Perfect. Okay, so then we want to do shulker. Shulker prediction turns into shulker shells. And we'll do 2 of them. That one and that one seems good to me. Alright, so you're going to make shells. You're going to make shells. Okay, so there we go. Now we got shells craftable. And then it was shells to make the lutetium. So how are we making the lutetium now? We were doing 10 for 2. How am I going to look that up? Oh, right there, dissolver, nice. It was easier than I expected. Okay, so now if we tell it a shulker shell makes 8. Oh my goodness, that's so much better. No, 8, not 16. Although we should do 2 for 16. And that was dissolver. And then the dissolver is over here, right? Yeah. Okay, so now if we tell it to craft that, I guess no, we shouldn't, because we have it split into 3 separate things. I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, so we needed the lutetium for making this, right? Needed blocks of it. Yeah, that's gonna be pricey. It's gonna be pricey. Let's see, that's a normal craft. And this is a normal craft. So those in there, and then orbs. How do we extract? Are we extracting with hoppers? Or did I change the hoppers? Let's see. We are using hoppers. So hoppers are going to extract pretty slowly. None of these require the output, right? They're just all blocked. Yeah, none of them require the output. Let's grab some pipes. Where are you? This is awkward. Oh, nice. There we go. Okay, so there we go. And I mean, we might as well disconnect all of them, right? Have them all go into their own spot. What are you? Just a skeleton? Okay. Seemed like they were a special skeleton. But no, just had some armor on. Yeah, I wonder if it's like all the snow or something. I think the snow could be causing some issues. Are we running out of power, or are we're just using 93,000 RF per tick? Using just like a tiny bit over 93,000? How is our uranite doing? 226,000. What was the cost of upgrading to spirited? Reactor spirited 36. Does this does all the tiers before it as well? No, it doesn't. Okay, good. What would be the best way for me to do that craft without Black hole unit. Where did I put it? Yeah, this guy. Yeah, this guy just filled up. Can I still... Oh, perfect. Why does it only do 16 buckets worth? Can I right click to drain? Oh, no, left click. All right, there we go. Okay, what the heck was I doing? We made the shulkers, we're working on nitro crystals. So if we tell it to make some nitro crystals, it's got shulker shells, it's going to make a bunch of lutetium. All right, let's see what happens. Looks like it actually created the lutetium pretty quickly. Nice, all right. And what do we got over here? Okay, so it does take a bit of time. So I guess we need to upgrade our the niotic rods over to at least spirited rods. Yeah, if we want to do anything with these. I could use an upgrade to pull stuff out as well, but all right, there's our nitro crystal. So if we want to go from the niotic to spirited, it was this guy. And we need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. So we'll need 8 of these. It's a big cost in here. It's going to be the niotic crystals and blazing crystals. And we are going to drain our power. Oh, I have niotic on all of these. I see. Okay. It seems like that should be fine. What was the other thing? Prediction. Yeah, so the Ender predictions, we get a lot of it because we're doing Enderman and Ender Dragon and now Shulker, and all 3 of those are going to produce those. I think let's turn off the Ender Dragon one. That's Enderman. Ender Dragon. Okay, maybe not. I guess we're gonna need a handful of these. Okay, well, whatever. I'll ignore it. I'll ignore it. It's just disk space, right? We'll be fine. And what was the big cost here? It was clay and silicon. Ether gas is not an issue, right? Ether gas, we have quite a bit. And then somehow we have a lot of clay. I still don't understand how we're not running low on clay. I guess there must be enough clay in the mining dimension. We also have it craftable. Yeah, through essence, so that should be fine as well. Whatever. Okay, so that was to be able to make the nitro crystals, which was the rod. We're making the spirited rod. Where'd you go? This one. Okay, so now we need 16 of these. Which is going to be a bunch more spirited crystals. And then I guess we need to set up a gate for spirited. Absolute alloys. And spirited. Love how Twitch just never acknowledges issues with their services. 90% of the streams keep buffering. Go to 2000 error after a few seconds, completely unwatchable. Nothing on the Twitch support account, of course. Yeah, I feel like it's been happening more and more too. Really, it really sucks. That's because if you don't acknowledge the problem, then clearly there's no problem. Okay, so we got both of those things, and then we needed casing. I follow the same structure for my my. Never mind. Okay, so just a simple we're aware. Yeah, yeah. You're not crazy. It's not you, it's us. To those. Maybe they're not aware, right? Clearly, they can't be aware. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Elevated user rates. You think they know about it? Okay, and then spirited. Maybe not. It's like not seeing what you don't want to see or something. If you don't report the errors to yourself, then clearly there are no errors happening. Oh, we can't craft anything. Oops. Were they here? Is that what I did? Let's see, that one. That one. Oh, okay, that's not right. Did I have him back one then? That happened to me when I use Chrome. Now I use Firefox. Only seldom get a 2000 error. Oh, really? It's only been happening for the last 2 hours and only on most streams. Feels it's perfectly fine around it. Ironically, that's funny. You're being forced to watch me because I'm the only one that works. I know that's not what you're saying, but it's still funny. Let's see these ones. And those ones. Okay. Can't put that one there because the other one's in that spot. Just place it above, please. Thank you. All right, so we want to pull from there and then push to everything else. I kind of expected this to just auto start making stuff. I guess it's because it's working on one of the other ones. Your favorite was when YouTube had playback issues on their end for a video, and then they take you to a we'll see how busy the demand is in your area page. See, demand is at a minimum for the day. Alright, so all that's good. And then we want the power wrench. Okay, so this one, this energizing orb is going to be very quick. That one, then we got this guy, that guy, this one, and that one. Alright, so that should make everything run. Okay, so now we have our upgraded Spirited. And that just means we're gonna eat our power much faster. Let's repair a little bit. I saw my stuff wasn't repaired. I'm still using netherite. I wonder if I'm going to be using netherite the whole mod pack. Not upgraded to digital stuff. Okay, so we did the spirited rod. We have that. Right. I wanted to look into the spirited reactor. Niotic? No, that's not the one, right? It was spirited. How expensive is the mecha suit? Yeah, I mean it was definitely in the quest book. I haven't bothered looking at it. Let's see, it was a reactor. Spirited. How is this crafted? Well, that's awkward. There's not a good way for me to remove that. We'd essentially have to go over here and just pull it out of here, I guess, for now. Okay, and so now you shouldn't be able to make the reactor, right? Yeah, okay. Yes, it's probably accurate. Okay, I want to do that without those. And then we want to put this in the manual. Okay, so if we wanted to make 36 of these. I mean, that seems very doable. So we get all the pieces crafted, and then we can upgrade the other reactor that we have up in the roof. Let's go check on the fission. How are we doing over here? Everything still seems good. Yep, everything still seems fine. It scared me because because we were just at the reactor. I had thought something went wrong. We need 13 elf steel. Let's turn off our magnet just in case. I can't remember. I don't think. Oh, elf steel was an out of craft. So we are using all of the batteries there. And it's still a pretty slow craft to make elf steel. And I don't believe there's a mechanical version of the min infuser, right? I think we had looked. Yeah, there's no mechanical version of this one. We do eventually get elf steel seeds. Need more batteries so the sparks can drink faster. Yeah, it's fine. So it takes that long to drain 2 full pools for each of these ingots. And so each one of these holds 10 pools. What are we looking for? We're looking for a 9, I think. Yeah, it seems right. One more. All right, there we go. There's all of our ingredients. Cancel that. Let's get rid of it from the manual. And then we can go back to the void. Man, sometimes the FPS is super difficult in that dimension there. All right, we got 1 and 1. And then we need to go up to the reactor and hope that nothing breaks while we tear down the other one. I suppose if we have any problems, we can always just break the, or turn off the builder, because the builder is using a good amount of power right now. All right, so break this. And put this away, and then reactor. Okay. All right, upgraded. That does mean we need to upgrade this cable. All right, and then turn you on for auto. And the cables. You're going to do push, and you're going to do pull. Okay, so now we should have a lot of power available. So what happened to the pipe over here? Just got disconnected. Okay. Perfect. Let's put a torch there and a torch there. Okay, so that should at least cover our power requirements for a while. So then we did the pulverizer, we did the Supreme, the absolute pipe. Let's get a recipe for that. Might as well do the next tier as well. Okay, so that was absolute. Okay, and then the next one was Supreme. Okay, and then let's go to Fission. You go there, configurator. Okay, so now the question is, if we remove both of these, do we still have enough water? We do. Okay. So now if we tell this guy to burn faster, so if we go to 6, the problem now is going to be the steam, right? Yeah. No longer the water. So I think that means we need another output thing with another dumping tank. Okay, and so that was a reactor port. Reactor port. So yeah, I suppose the problem now is I don't have a way of turning this off if the output backs up. So right now we have this guy, and this is saying if the damage is critical, should I just add 2 more things and do 1 for excess waste and 1 for insufficient fuel? Are you allowed to modify the multi-block when it's filled with fuel? I don't know if we lose it or not, but it's only 100,000. Because I've done that before. I've turned this off and changed it. So I don't know if we lose it. Oh, if you're saying do we get like infected or irradiated? No. Yeah, it doesn't care. I think it only cares if there's this stuff in it, the nuclear waste. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The fuel is safe. It's the waste that's not. Yeah. Chemical. What do I have over here? We're in elite. Let's put another elite in there. Okay, let's turn it off. And so yeah, so we have 104, 1035. Okay, so this is going to be there. 1035. Yeah, so I don't think we lost the fuel. Don't actually know the. We need the wrench. This is going to be output coolant. And then this will be dumping excess. Okay, so if we turn that back on. So if we set this back to 6 now, does it output to both? It does. Okay. And what about 8? Still good. Are we still going up in this? We are. Okay. How much higher can we go? What about 10? 10 is somehow still good. We're still gaining faster. 12. I guess the maximum's 13. Okay, so 12 we can't do without another steam thing. Looks like we'll whoops, I guess I didn't mean to turn it off, but I guess it's fine. Let's go back down to, what was it, 10? Okay, so that'll produce a lot more in there. So how would I want to turn this off? Yeah, I think maybe I will do that, is just move this over a block. Have 3 of these all go into a single redstone. And then just knot it. Is 11 too much? 11. Apparently, yes. So you could see the steam was going up. Interesting. But realistically, it seems like all I need to do is just add another one of these guys. Which I still don't understand how this works, but if you set this to dumping, it doesn't. I don't understand that. Clearly dumping excess, you know, just voids stuff quicker than dumping does. It doesn't make sense. All right, we need 2 more logic adapters. Oh, we never made those craftable. Okay. Turn this guy off. Okay, so we want to pick all this up. All right, then you're going to go there. So then we're going to have 1 and 1, 2, 3. Dumping seems to leave the tank at full to the reactor versus dumping excess always has room for more. Dumping seems to leave the tank at full to the reactor versus, oh, so dumping, it doesn't think it has enough room to push more stuff into it. I see. Yeah, that seems to make sense. High temperature, excess damage. Okay, so all 3 of those. It looked like the steam bar was full. Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Redstone. Did I turn this back on? No. Wait, did that just show Steam? Oh, okay.
It don't matter if
Toasty,
you win by
thank you
an
so
inch
much.
or a mile. Winning's winning.
Will I yawn?
Monthly button check. Will the funny man laugh, smile, yawn, give me a cheers? How more research needs to be done?
More research. Yes, you need lots more research, Toasty. Many, many more months of research. Toasty, thank you so much. Welcome back to the Fair Survivors for 36 months. I really appreciate that. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Toasty? Thank you so much. Hope you're doing amazing. Always good to see you. Look at that. Eliza's trying to hide. And Fish is just making sure that everybody is... Never mind. Just took off. Questron is staring at the flame with Tommy. And was that Farm over there? Yeah, Farm put themselves in the corner. All right. Well, thank you very much, Toasty. Really do appreciate it. You're just standing there like bread. Wow. Just wanna take out Toasty. I guess we do this. I don't know why I'm going out an extra block, but okay, then this is activation. Okay, let's also make sure that that's working. All right, so you're on and you're off. Okay. All right, chat, we need to take a quick break. Thank you so much for being here. Make sure you click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Thank you so much. Please stay tuned. All right, so let's open that up. Okay. Oh crap. Hey, we got it! Yes! Yes! Oh crap, I don't have any milk. Get off the wither rose.
GG indeed. Yes. Yes.
Apparently my ding dong is working. Never mind. The doorbell. I don't know what that means. Oop. Okay. Stella the spider. Oh, you're a spider with a skeleton on you. Okay. If you're just gonna suffocate your rider, that's fine. Oh. You wonder how fast a Vault Hunter's speedrun could be? Self-sabotage. Thank you. All right. No, dang it. That was really good timing. that was really good timing. Impressive. 31 out of 16. I think they might have gone it. Just in case, let's do this. Okay, good. I think they might have gone into a thing. Oh my god. Okay, no. So we just had awful luck. Okay, so I guess we tested that an ender pearl thrown into the void doesn't kill you. Okay, good to know. Did you just murder a Rizzle? I did. I also killed Miss Harley Quinn before that. Pink fertilizer. There was a creeper right there. Then you can take me to the bathroom. Definitely doesn't sound weird. Yeah, unlucky for you guys. Lily can't hear the sounds, the sound commands you guys are doing. Hiya! When you go past the too tall grass, it messes stuff up. There's water. I landed it. Oh my goodness. How you doing, Ariza? Welcome. Lily, can you please go clean yourself? No. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Streaming is very dangerous. So many out of context clips, right? How many Furious Cocktail clips do we have? At least 3 that I know of, yeah. There's probably more when I asked to clip that, because I'm pretty sure it took me at least like 2 or 3 attempts the first time, and then the second time it took probably another 2 or 3 attempts. So I'm sure there's a couple, definitely a couple. But yes, wonderful, yes. Lots of out of context clips. Okay, the only other part I wanted to validate was just that. Okay, that does look like it turns it off. Okay, good. So now the assumption is that if any of these excess waste and high temperature, I wonder what excess waste means. Does it mean just any amount of waste? Or is it when it's like really high? Excess waste is idle. Or does excess mean over 50%? I guess let's see what it'll do for us. The temperature I'm less concerned about. The damage critical, actually let's swap those. Let's put damage critical closer. Just in case it doesn't do like a full, redstone or something, I don't know. Alright, so we're just waiting for the waste. I think we should be fine with all of this. I wonder if we should keep an eye on like sulfur ore. Do we have storage monitors? Did I ever make those? Didn't. Let's see, storage monitor, because I typically don't make these. Waste isn't in excess as long as there is space to store it in the tank. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Cable. Sulfur and fluorite. Sulfur and fluorite. What I was kind of hoping it would do is kind of give a signal based on how much waste is in there, but clearly it does not do that. Output when the reactor has excess waste. I suppose we could probably look at the mechanism wiki. Mechanism, fission reactor, logic. It doesn't say. It just says when the reactor has excess waste, a redstone signal is emitted. What's the redstone button on the bottom of the GUI do? I actually know. Oh, wait. Oh, this one? Don't know. Because even setting it to inverted doesn't seem to do anything, you know? I wonder if that means you can essentially turn off checking this one with redstone or something. Okay, so clearly it's not based on halfway. At least the damage critical one says when damage to the reactor gets to 100%, a redstone signal is emitted. When the temperature of the reactor gets critical to a redstone signal is emitted. I don't think we want to do that one. Which one was it? Yeah, this one, this high temperature. Let's just turn this one off. All right, we're just gonna wait a little bit longer to see what happens when it gets full. Probably can't be specified because relative to how big you made the multi-block. Oh, is that true? Is that true? The size of this, of how much it can store, is how big you make the reactor. That's neat. I was thinking the size was just based on generation, but I guess that makes sense because like the tower is based on the size of the brine tower. How much it stores is based on how big you make the thing. Has to do with the rods inside. Interesting. I'd guess the right sides are relative. Pretty sure the left sides are input are relative. Oh, so you're saying this is probably 104 buckets worth? And then the steam is probably about 19,000 buckets. Yeah, that makes sense. Is this one stable? Can it go boom? It can go boom, yeah. That's why we're spending so much time on it. Because if I'm going to leave it running, I want to make sure that, you know, the redstone that we set up can actually turn it off. Because it'll be annoying to lose a lot of stuff that's here. But that's also why this is so far away from everything else. You know, because we're over here and the main void area is over there. Almost there, chat. Only got another, I don't know, what's that, like 30 seconds? Might be a little bit slower than 30 seconds. Maybe a minute. So it looks like they have a logic adapter. Is that what this was? Yeah, so this one apparently gives you access to a couple different computer craft methods as well. Exactly, K-Big, exactly. Yeah, I want to make sure that stuff works. Returns how full the waste tank is. Yeah, because I suppose we could computer craft it and get it to a way that we could turn the burn rate up and down based on how much everything is. Even 100% for the fun of it. Okay, so it does disable when it gets full. Yep. Okay. All right, well, at least there's a, oh, Geiger counter. Oh, because it's, so we're radiated now? I can't hear it. Config. Okay, so that's a problem. Seems like we're going in the right direction. So all I'm seeing is down here it says Geiger counter clicks. And sounds are still on. Yeah, it looks like the whole place is radiated now. You can run a comparator out of, can you run a comparator to see the things? Oh, that's an interesting idea. Comparator. Why doesn't it? Oh, there's the hurting. So now I'm radiated. Great. Turns out running the reactor for 1 tick with excessive waste is bad. Yeah. Let's see. So if this was set to excess waste, then no, it does not. Okay. Okay, so yeah, so that means that does this affect me everywhere? We're just permanently radiated now? Great. How do I tell how much radiation I have, chat? Let's see, mechanism. Is there a Geiger counter, or is that how you spell it? Radiation exposure is 99.99. Dosimeter? D-O-S-I? The heck is that? Being exposed to radiation puts the effect on you. Takes a while to leave when you're not exposed. Couple tools that lets you read it. I see, okay. That's going to take a long time to go away. All right. Does that mean this is this area always exposed now as well? Does this area go down? Okay, so the area goes down as well, very slowly. Does Melt get rid of it? Turns out standing in deadly smoke for a while was a bad thing. Well, and I went back for it. I went back for more. Yeah, and our numbers are going up again. Did fail to do a radioactive oopsie. So I was looking to use the logic adapters here, and apparently the thing that says excess waste is bad. Yeah, so it was kind of intentional because I didn't know any better, you know? Wait a minute, this radiation exposure has gotten worse. I thought that was supposed to go down. Enjoy some irradiated chunks. It'll go down eventually. Yeah, so my dose is going up right now. And then the radiation exposure seems like it's going up and down because it was at 700 and then it went to 1.5 million and now it's down to 900. You blowing things up? No, nothing's blowing up at least. Think it spreads out from the origin point? Oh, so where I'm clicking matters. Oh, interesting. Okay. Gotcha. All right. Thank you. I think a bunch of these outputs are comparator outputs, not yes, no. So no, or at least this one wasn't. These were all yes, no. But what I think I need to do is, if I want to, is use Computercraft and actually read the actual amount so that I can turn stuff off when it gets to that point. But because it did turn off the reactor. The problem is it wasn't instant. Oh, and that's why they were using the piston, because the piston is instant versus this is a tick. Ah, that might have been why they used the piston and gravel stuff. Can CC read? It says there was integration for it on the wiki at least. So now we get to figure out what I can remember with Lua. Because I don't remember really any of this. Is there it was like open or something? I can't press the R key. Is it read? No, I don't remember how this works. Okay, let's just do computer craft mechanism reactor. Okay, all I want to know is how to connect to it. I don't want to use their entire application. Let's see. Terminal colors, don't care. Package, don't care. Write a manifest, don't care. Because on a subserver of yours, our whole team irradiated our base. You helped us clear it out with the mechanism reactor. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there is a command I could run in the console, but I mean, realistically, it's not doing anything other than be annoying at the moment. So is there really a difference to me, you know, not running the command or just ignoring it? We complained because the radiation suit helps one of us, not all of us. Oh, yeah, so radiation. Hazmat suit? No, that's thermal. Mechanism. Hazmat. So if I put this on now, does this do anything? I'm already irradiated, so it's not going to do anything, right? Now you look into a hazmat suit. Don't think it'll do anything now? Yeah. How much radiation do you lose on death? That's a good question. Don't know. Am I actually... We're just barely keeping up with the eternal stake.
Whatever, that would sucked anyway.
But it'll make sure you don't get more poisoned, yeah. Yeah, sure, we can do it. Hey Jaguar, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. And Nth, how are you doing today? I don't know if I said hi to you. Oops, oh, that just put all that away. On death, you'll lose all radiation. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, so then this number shouldn't go up anymore, at least, right? Yeah, so it doesn't matter how close we are to the reactor now. We don't gain any more radiation. All right, yeah, that's at least a good idea. We're just going to constantly be eating and taking damage. Okay. Good thinking, Chad. Good thinking. See, you blew up the reactor? No, I didn't blow it up. We just let the waste go all the way full because I wanted to see how the redstone worked, and turns out it doesn't turn it off quick enough. So using their own redstone didn't seem to help. If it's chunk loaded, it'll die down eventually. Yeah. You blew it up, stressing the safety mechanisms. Yeah. Also, if it's not chunk loaded but slower. Oh, really? But yeah, this area is chunk loaded. I'm still trying to figure out how to actually connect to the reactor. Do you need to load more chunks to help offline cleanup? It's fine. We'll just make sure whenever we come over here, we have the reactor thing on. All I want to know is how to connect to the reactor. Time to eat again. I mean, it's constantly eating. Has a block to access peripherals, like the modem or something. Yeah, we have an auto feeder. But I thought I could connect to, I thought if it was just attached to it, it'd be able to read it. If you'll wind up with the reactor chunk safe but one chunk out deadly, yeah, again, I don't know either. K-Bug, we'll see how it goes. Sorry, I'm going through trying to see how the how this application actually connects to the reactor here, and I'm having trouble because this application is huge. I guess that was considered a link. Twitch didn't like it, Pierre. something fission reactor logic adapter. If it has a period in it, it's gonna get caught because Twitch doesn't do links. Peripheral fine, thank you. Reactor equals peripheral find fission reactor logic adapter. Reactor get waste. Yep, definitely works. All right, thank you, Pure. No, Pure Spider, Eliza. Can I highlight from here? I cannot. Okay, so let's see. All right, and it was so reactor.get waste. And what is it? It's like local or something for variables. So then if waste, and then what was the other? Let's go back to the mechanism. Fission logic adapter. Yeah, so it has get waste filled percentage. Get waste filled percentage. right, that's much easier. Filled percentage. Okay, and then there's a get damage percent. Nice that it auto completes. Yeah, definitely. Get damage complete, and then reactor dot. Let's see what else. Get heated coolant. Don't care. Get cool. Actually, do I care? Maybe get heated coolant filled percentage. Are you looking at the reactor control gist? No, I'm looking at this page here. Which is just the this guy wiki. So is there a different one to this? Yeah, just the docs. That's what I had access to. There's a gist for a complete control program if you want. Oh, interesting. I mean, yeah, if you wanna send me over Discord or something, should be able to, because of I'm assuming you're in BBS's Discord. You can load and run just from the terminal. Forget how. Yeah, maybe not just, but I remember you could do payspin. But either way, it's since I have the server, I can also just put the Lua just straight on. Okay, so it was get damage percent. Thank you, Pierre. Let's see, this is damage percent. What was the other one I did? Get heated cooler. This one. This is heated percent. Bunch of useful info, even if you don't want to use it verbatim. Yeah, definitely. And a nice user interface too. Oh, neat. I don't know that anybody actually, I don't know that anybody probably wants to watch this, but, or look at this, but let's just take a peek through. So it's got some rules. That's neat. Goes based on temperature, damage, waste. Oh, and it can connect to turbines. Okay. Yeah, and that was the other thing I wanted was redstone. Yeah, that was the other thing I needed to look up. Because then I think you can do redstone.set based on certain things. Terminal clear. They got colored statuses. Gives you a little control panel GUI. Nice. So it's got the logic adapter there. If not pcall, is that a way to just call a function or something? Must be. I probably shouldn't look at the comments just in case. Okay, so it seems like we could do something pretty simple. Although it does also seem like just using what they have here might be fine. Let's can we just paste this in? we get out of this? Exit. And then edit. What is this going to be? Reactor. Lua. Paste. kind of, but no. Okay, so just no. Okay, did that actually save? Unless open reactor Lua. How did I just edit? Okay, control save, control exit. Okay, now we can look at the server. And edit the actual file. So this is going to be under world, computer craft, computer, only computer, and paste. Okay, save and edit reactor. Do I need to reboot it? Download a paste bin that lets you do that. Edit reactor. There it is. Okay. Or just re-up it to paste bin. No, I'll just paste it. All right. So then run. Can it mine bitcoins? Error retrieving data. Can I actually click stuff? Oh, that's whoa. Turn the computer off, stop the current running code. Okay, so why isn't it able to pick up the reactor? Does it need a certain location? Redstone, get input from the top, reactor. I wonder if I have to put a lever on top. State unknown. Main loop. If not state or that, peripheral find. Reactor or turbine? Yeah, I wonder if it needs to have the turbine. May need some config to tell it you don't have the turbine. Yeah. Let's see. Data reactor, data turbine, state unknown. Okay, what if we just turn this one off? Oh, wrong button, wrong button. Okay, anything else about turbine? Okay, what does that do? Save and then terminate. Okay, run reactor. Is that not how? Oh, you just do that? Okay. Okay, I guess it was a good idea to use it, but clearly it's not working. Delete reactor. Edit reactor. Okay, so what were we doing? We were doing this guy. Get rid of the else if. Yeah, that's what I did. Oh, interesting. That one actually worked. I commented it out and it didn't seem to care. While true. Is there like a do and end? Is that how this one works? Then rip it apart. Yeah, we're just gonna add Let's see, and then we want to do waste percentage. I mean, it's kind of better looking at this computer screen than it is looking at the watching my character eat and tick, right? Waste. Is this dot dot? Is that how you combine in this one? Okay. Let's see. Run reactor. Okay, so that looks good. Was it Control T? Okay, so then we want damage percent. Okay, and then we want heat percent. All right. I don't know if there's can't copy, can't highlight. Damage percent, and heat percent. Okay, save it, run it. And let's also, what would be the best way for us to, I guess we also should validate that it's, wait, are you even running? You're not running. Why are you not running? What, when did it stop running? Okay, so now we should have a value in there. Yep, perfect, okay. Was that a link? Nobody knows. Okay, this is empty. Back to liquid types. Okay, and then this is still running. Okay, and this is back to 0. Yep, all right. P call something to turn it. Oh, maybe running that application turned it off. Ah, that's probably what it was. Right, yeah. Gotcha. Okay, so now we want to do... Right. Well, so instead of... Although, yeah, I suppose I don't need to use redstone. I can just turn it on and off through this. Also, please add a space. There. Okay, so we want to do if waste is greater than, I mean, realistically, anything. Waste 0. Oh, I don't care. Both the lack of editor functions, the leaking radioactivity makes you nervous. How you doing, Pam? Hope you're well. I don't remember how the if statements work. Let's go back to the... Code review, yeah. Let's see, where ifs? It's then and end, okay. It looks like they don't use any parentheses, so I guess we don't. Yep, perfect, nailed it. Can't accept a merge request. Luckily there's no PR here. Okay, so then we want to do scram equals true. Local scram equals false. Okay, and then we're going to do else if, is that right, or is it spelled out? Okay, else if, and it's waste percent, yep, thank you. Damage percent is greater than, I mean, realistically, if any of these, actually, yeah, let's, oh my goodness. Why did your nether portal spawn inside a netherite boss monstrosity? A monstrosity boss area? Like right next to him? Dang, that stinks. Waste percent plus damage percent plus heat percent is greater than 10, then we want to scram it. Saves time for searching. There you go. And I put your spaces. Can we do multi-line in this? That does work, okay. Bum, bum, I don't think those will only ever be 3, never 10. I think those will ever... Oh, because they're a percentage. Yep, good call. Times 100. Yeah. I gotcha. I mean, I suppose I could just do 0.1, but who cares? Okay, and then we do if scram reactor dot scram else reactor dot activate. Already running. Okay. I think you need to do that. Okay, well, we'll check it. Else if reactor dot... How do I know if it's activated? Get status. Will return when the reactor is online. When it isn't. Okay, if reactor.get status. Actually, I guess, whoops. Oh my goodness. Can I do that here? Reactor get status. That's not going to help me. Active. Reactor active equals reactor get status. So we want to do if scram. Can I do and? Just and, okay. If scram, if reactor active and scram, then scram else if not reactor active and not scram, then okay. Okay, so if we turn this off, it should turn back on. Perfect. pcall is asynchronous. Oh, interesting. Learn how to use pcall to protect your Lua functions from errors and continue execution. Ah, gotcha. So clearly we don't need that. Throw the error, but don't stop the execution. So I guess we could, if we terminate this. So if we did pcall and we just remove this. Do we get the, yeah, so it just calls activate without failing. Gotcha. if not reactor activate and not scram. Oops. Keep pressing wrong buttons on my keyboard. Okay, so then we can exit. And then, what is it? Rename reactor to startup. And then reboot. Okay. Seems good. Okay, how are we doing? All right, we've gone down 100, whatever this is for radiation. So we're getting there, chat. We're getting there. The area, not so much, but actually, I mean, over here was at 100 or so too. So microsievert, whatever that is. Okay, so then we should still be good over here. Yep. So realistically, this should never happen anymore. Although I do wonder if we turn it off, this isn't going to turn it back on, right? No, it shouldn't. This only turns it back on if the signal changes. So yeah, it should be fine. Is a unit in the international system of units intended to represent health risk of ionizing radiation? Okay. I'll leave the English for chat. Let's also grab my gear back. You, and you. Did I want to grab something from here? Why did I keep this? Feather falling, protection, depth strider. I don't know, but now that we can take stuff off, let's take stuff off these guys. Oh yeah, and then I wanted to switch this one with this one, and then we can get rid of this one. Yep. Wouldn't you have to switch off the computer? Because if it's still on, it will reactivate. Wouldn't you have to switch off the computer? Because if it's still on, it will reactivate. What do you mean? So edit, startup. So this is always going to run. And so if the reactor is active and we want to scram and we want to turn it off, it'll turn it off. If the reactor is not active and we don't want to scram it, then we activate it. Oh, so that I could turn it off manually? I gotcha. Yeah, I don't think I have to worry about that, because we'll just realistically, if we need something, we'll just just come in here and turn it off. But yeah, because if you're right, if I turn this off, it's going to immediately turn it back on. Yeah, I gotcha. I wonder, should I also add the fuel in here too? But then that'll be the opposite. We'd have to do like 1 minus it or something. It's fine. Don't need to make it more complicated. I mean, we could do let's see. So down here and not lever redstone on. Local redstone on equals redstone dot get. Which one was that? Get input. And we're going to do write. Okay, so it should still turn it back on. Yep. And then if we put this guy here and turn it on. Wonder if I should immediately turn it off when I flip the lever. Yeah, let's do that. You were thinking break the loop, yeah. I was thinking that, but I also wanted to put it back on. So yeah, I guess we're gonna just do the opposite. Wait, no, didn't want to do that. Dang it. And not redstone on then. And I want to do else if reactor active and redstone on, then reactor scram. You would have had the lever on as computer controls or not. Okay, so now it's running. Turn this on and it actually turns it off. There you go. And I mean that just makes it so that it'll never be on. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's fine. I'll understand it when we come over here and be confused about it, you know. All right, let's go. I can disconnect from the server now. Above it all to scram and turn off before checking scram. Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't matter if it has the extra logic. This is just a computer controlled reactor in, you know, kind of period. And so the only way to turn it off is that. Yeah, exactly. It's fine. Well, fix it down the line. What do I need to fix? Everything's fine. Okay, so where did I put that machine? Also, timing-wise, are we at this is a Minesweeper break? Okay. We need to do another break, chat. So it was this one, right? Wait, which one's the one we want to keep? No, this one. That's the one we keep. And then this one. Okay, so that should take everything off. All right, chat, we need to play some Minesweeper while we run some ads. While we hopefully don't die in game. Why is Zach's bot called Pro Brow? And there was an emote that somebody had created for that, I believe. I don't remember. It was a long time ago. If you go into his channel, I think if you type the bot's name, but you know, with one of the things, there'll be an emote for it. Don't forget to log your points for the epic you just completed. All right, let's jump into Minesweeper. This 3 is there. If not redstone signal, then scram, sleep 20. Continue. Yeah, I mean, you can probably make it more efficient. I don't know that we need to though. Because most of the time it's going to be turned on. The only time it's going to be turned off is if something's wrong, and in that respect we'll probably even just turn off the computer, right? There is an emote. It looks ancient. Most of the yes. Let's see, that one, this one, these ones. That one will be safe. I'm pretty sure that's safe, which makes that one, okay. Oh no, we have a 50-50, dang it. Okay, somehow that was safe. It was a good guess in the corner there. And so I couldn't tell you why that emote exists. I just remember that's what it was, and you know, and I had created the account, and I was just like, you know, we can get a bot for that. And so yeah, and then I've never really done anything since. Let's see, this is a 1 and a 2. So he probably doesn't remember, yeah. Let's see, this here. 5 there, 3. Oh, and we're back already? All right, welcome back, chat. We did have a 50-50 up in the corner that we got lucky with. So yeah, we're currently still working on this guy, but we're doing pretty well. Does the game does get muted, so you guys didn't actually have to hear me eating food that whole time. Okay, so let's grab all this stuff. So now we have this new pickaxe that we want to set up. How's our reactivity going? Oh man, I don't remember what it was called. It's the Geiger counter, the one I remember. The other one was... Is it not mechanism? It's like germ or something? Dosimeter, thank you. It is mechanism. Apparently I'm just blind. Okay, we're at 59. Let's put all this stuff away. I guess we can just throw these out, right? We don't need them anymore. Yeah, let's just throw them out. It's just netherite. Oh, I forgot one. Okay, so pick, we want to do efficiency. Why? We only have efficiency 5. What about efficiency 6? I don't think we can do another one. What's the highest there? To 5? Okay. So efficiency 6, fortune 4 seems fine. Mending. This one. No, I did fortune, not so touch. Sure, soulbound, don't care. Unbreaking. Looks like we can do a much higher unbreaking. Those two. Unbreaking. Can we do another one? Is that this one? It is. All right. This one, and unbreaking. Okay, and then unusing, sure. I want to make sure that doesn't die, and that's it, right? Luck of cheap repairing isn't really going to do anything for us, but sure. Okay. So how much does it cost us? 33. Keep forgetting that I can't mute. All right, and there we go. So now we have access to place torches from our pick. So we can finally get rid of the shovel. One less thing in my inventory. Perfect. Let's go grab the books off of it, and then we can destroy that one too. And thank you, and Thin Miss Bevel Chips, appreciate it. It's weird not moving super fast because I don't have my armor on, which I suppose we can have on, can't we? And think about that. We do need to make sure that we hold on to this stuff though, because if we go back to that fission place, what would be the best way for me to... Is it just that? I guess for now we'll keep that guy there. Okay, so shovel goes away. I guess this goes in here. Okay, so all that is done, and now we have the reactor. Okay, so now we need to do another rocket. Let's get that set up in a recipe. All right, what do we have here? What is that? Compressed ostrum. Oh man, we're going to have to get more ostrum. Dang it. Did I make a second builder? Did we put a builder on the moon? We have the one here. Drill oil, redstone, desert, geode, mana temple thing, Mars, moon, and the reactor. Doesn't look like we have one. But I thought I made a second builder. I guess I didn't make another builder. We just made the additional, like, quarry thing. Yeah, this guy. I wonder how many... When we use the digital miner, what's the radius of this? Config. The radius is only 32. Is that 32 blocks regardless of the min and max? Like, is it a giant cylinder that goes min and max here? Oh, also, shouldn't the minimum be like -64? Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Oops. But so is it going to be a giant cylinder here and then out 32 blocks from wherever we put it? Or is it 32 blocks from here? It must be the whole thing, right? Oh, and it seems like our radiation is down a lot at now. We're no longer taking constant damage, so under 50 you don't get hurt as much or something. What was I doing? We were making the reactor and I needed Ostrom, so I was complaining. Okay, so let's take off our gear and go into Venus. Not Venus, Mars. Okay, so if we put the digital miner down and we run this again, so now we get 240 because it's going into the negatives. I see. Okay, and this has its own chunk loader, right? Yep. Okay. Okay, so that'll give us a lot more Ostrom. That was another. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. Oh, crap. We're gonna destroy our thing again because this has the blocks in it. Did we? Okay, let's just pick this guy up. Did we pick up blocks of Ostrom? Okay, thank goodness. Because last time we did it, we stole the Ostrom from there. Let's go over this way. We're still in a chunk. We're in between chunks. All right, reset. Yeah, there we go. Let's put a marker of some kind. How do we... I guess we can just put another waystone here that we'll end up removing. This is Digi Miner in Mars. Okay, so that should give us more Ostrom. Perfect. Okay, less stuff we have to worry about is always nice. Now I understand why. Anyways, it was just me being dumb. Okay, so the compressed here, we're going to need to do this guy. Let's see, that was compressed. We need to do another one of those, so let's get 2 more servos. Wait a minute, did I see a second one there? Okay, no, I didn't. Servo? 2 for gears, only 1 for that one, okay. 2 of those, and then we also need the integral component. And then what about the compressing die? Was it these guys? Is this what gets used in here? It is, okay. Alright, let's go back to void. Let's see, we can put it right next to this guy. All the dings. So this is going to be input, output, compressing die. Okay, and then this guy, what was it called? Compress. It was, I can't tell what that says. There's not an easy way for me to look at that, is there? Because these don't show their names. Multi-servo press, okay. Pattern. Nope, not that. This. Okay. All right, there we go. And blocking mode, I assume. Is that what I did over here? Yep. Okay, so now we have another compressing die. Perfect. Fail is permanently stuck to reduce brightness now. You tab out for a while for the coding and just returned. Yeah, we're stuck until this number goes down to 0. At least I'm assuming 0. Maybe something lower, but or higher. Okay, so that was that guy. Yeah, so we have this like tint because of the radiation. Although the radiation doesn't hurt us now, which is nice. Let's see, we're doing this. So we have the engine here, yep. And then we got the tank. What's the thing in the middle? Advanced black hole tank. Okay. And nose cone. Okay, everything is normal except for that one. Manual. Okay, and so then we need to do this guy. We probably need to grab the black hole tank. And use that as the recipe. Advanced. Oh, this is a basic one. Whoops. All right, just in case, black hole tank. And then these guys. Nothing extra in there, okay. All right, so now we can make the other black hole tank. Advanced. Requester. Let's get another one of these set up over there. And there we go. We got the advanced black hole tank. Perfect. Okay, and then what was I thinking? It was the silicon. Let's keep 256. And then I was thinking the dielectric stuff. And maybe 256 of that as well. Yeah, that should be good. Okay, so then we were making the rocket, tier 3 rocket. Okay, seems like I can craft everything. What's that one? Titanium. Ostrom. How's the, is the Ostrom still going? 296. No, it's done. Okay. Digital miner. Did I? Oh. I see. You're done. Okay. All right, reset, go. And Digi Miner Mars. Okay, so how are we doing? We're down to 35 and we're making the rocket. What are you working on? Titanium? And that's it. Nice. NASA. Alright, so we got you. I'm assuming this is here. And there. There it is. Let's just make sure we didn't need anything else. Yeah, all the quests completed. And there we go, tier 3 rocket. All right, back to home. Back to life, back to reality. Are we gonna need more fuel? It took 3 buckets worth. I don't remember. What did we even, it was this guy. This has 32 buckets in it, okay. And you're full, okay. How's our oil doing? I'm gonna assume it's still good. All right, so are we ready to go to Venus? How long is this tint gonna last? It's making the stream a bit annoying to watch due to the reduced brightness. It'll be the last time, let's see, the fail permanent brightness, so that was 12 to 19 and it went from 45 to 33. So I don't know, maybe another half an hour. Don't have a clue. I don't know how that stuff works. All right. Oh wait, no, we didn't put on the equipment. Let's do those and these. And those. All right, let's go. Cheers, Verdun. I thought the same thing. How you doing today, Verdun? Hope you're doing well. Up your gamma then. I guess I should have put more oxygen in my tanks. I don't actually remember how to do that. Alright, so we're going to Venus. Alright, we could go to Venus or Mercury, but I think we wanted to go to Venus. hold space. Where is the ground at? I don't see it. Wow, it's really tough to see. Okay, there it goes. Oh, nice. Tons of lava everywhere. Turn on our engine. Let's see this guy. Grab that. Can't break it. There it goes. So is it? It is just lava here. Okay. And lots of basalt. I was kind of expecting there to be the slimes jumping around. Okay, so what do we need in Venus? Calorite ore. Oh yeah, I forgot that we were already using the digital miner. Is this just all gonna be lava up here? Looks like yes. Okay. Oop, here's a different block. What do we got? Venus sand. Oh, what's all this? Ooh, a big desert area. All right, looks good to me. Is that oil? Looks like it. All right, let's grab a waystone. Venus. Let's go to the digital miner. Pick it up. And go back to Venus. Okay, so, ooh, wow, oh, that's just oxygen, okay. I was going to say the spacesuit's getting destroyed. Okay, so what were we looking for? We were looking for calorite. Calorite. All right, looks good. And let's rename this Digiminer Venus. Okay, and then we need to fill that guy up with oxygen. How are we doing? We're at 28. So the oxygen, I don't remember, did we do something? No, not here. Over here with it? Because we had oxygen here, right? Yeah. Does that work? It does. Oh, that actually wasn't. Oh, it was actually doing damage to the suit. Okay. Gotcha. So Venus was just destroying it. All right. All right. Good to know. Good to know. That's that acid rain, I guess. Did we have... No. Do I have something in here for Venus? Venus acid proof. Use energy or durability. Oh, does that mean I have that on the chest plate? No, I just have space fireproof. Does this get the Venus thing? It does. Sure. Does that mean it's going to use more durability? I don't know. I guess we'll find out eventually. Okay, so next, which was we need to process this calorite stuff. So we process it. Enrichment chamber. Pulverizer. Okay. Guess we do enrichment chamber. Let's do what? 5 for 10. And enrich. Let's also change this guy to do the same thing. 10 for 5. Enrich. Okay, and then we need a smelting recipe, which I guess can be 10 for 10. I'll just make it so that we always use all of them, I guess. So smelting. Is there a reason not to do that? Nah, it's probably fine. Okay. And then it just wants the ingot. Alright, there's the ingot. Next, we need this guy. What do we have? Frost steel? Ooh. I don't think that's something we had collected. Frost steel is a tier 4, which does require shards, so we don't have that yet. Frost steel, we don't have it at all. Okay, let's see. Do we have a piece that we can grab? Raw, no. Dust, or get it from the tier 2, of course. We don't get it yet. It looks like we don't get it from any of the sieving machines. Okay, so we'll have to go to the Undergarden and go use the digital miner, I guess. Man, it's gonna feel really nice when this goes away. That one can go. So we need frost steel. Do we have a teleport for Undergarden? We do. All right, if we go away from here, we're gonna lose these traders again. Let's grab some bottles and we can just shrink all these guys. Bottles. That was weird. It looked like that guy transformed into the one that was behind him. Right, that one, that one, that one, and this guy. All right, so let's put a chest here, I guess. Put all the bottles in there. Okay, that'll just prevent them from despawning, because that's what was happening before. Oh, there's a few outside. All right, so if we want to do, oh, I never grabbed the digital miner. Whoops. Okay, so this guy's done. Okay, so now this just needs to be called Venus. Put it at the bottom so we don't misclick it. Okay, so we're going to Undergarden now. So we don't need that. Yeah, it does look like it just takes damage. Okay, so then we need to do, first off, does this see anything? No, it doesn't. Okay. So if we do tag and frost steel, seems good. Okay, so we need to find an area that has frost steel. Do we have anything in here? Depth rock. I don't see anything obvious, so is that what they'd be called? Let's see, frost steel. Shiverstone. Does it say anything in the quest book about that? Undergarden. This one. Dunsite. Just says getting the ore. So I was assuming that there'd be a cold biome. Yeah, not the right biome. Is snow covered? Yep, gotcha. Apparently the Undergarden is rough. What is this one? Smog spires. Radiation check. We're at 20. We're getting there. Although I suppose in this dimension it's you can't really tell because it's got its own color haze. So let's see. Yeah, that's been about a half an hour since the last time that the Keybig had asked, and I think it was around was that 35 or something? So that means it's gone from 35 to 20 in 15 minutes. Wait, does that mean it's 1 per minute? Or is that just Shiverstone cold ore? Just the fact that it said Shiverstone. And we got a jungle here. I don't want a jungle. There's no open area here. What are we looking at here? What are these? Blood mushrooms? And what are you? Oh, okay. It's a liquid. I thought it was obsidian. We all know the rules. See a jungle start over. That's Mad Pack rules. And on that note, chat, tomorrow we are going to be starting late. Be starting at least 3 hours late, if not 4 hours late, because I have a family birthday party to go to. So yeah, we'll be starting probably like an hour and a half ago. But tomorrow, ooh, there we go. We got some ice. That's a good sign, right? Yeah, there we go. There's the snow area. Try placing the miner here near the bottom. There should be more ores for the miner to find there. Although it shouldn't matter where we place it in regards to high and low. At least that's my understanding. But there we go. Now we got some frost steel. Oh, did I put it in? Nice, it's in a chunk. Okay, and Digi miner frost steel. Okay, so now we should have frost steel. Frost steel. Okay, so same thing, I imagine. Is that 2 ingots and a little bit of regalium? Enrich, and we have 10 for 5. And 10 for 10. Smelting. And then enrich. And orb. Thermo spiritum. Does look like we'll need a few of those, so maybe I do 2 of them. Orb. Okay, so that was therm. Let's do a couple. How much power was it? Nothing. Okay. Oh, I guess we should hold on to it. Frost steel. You and you. Oh, and now we have access to the next void miner as well as the next nebula miner. Let me close all the computer craft stuff I still have open. Okay. 16 minutes. So that was the frost steel and the thermo spidden. So the void ore miner, do we upgrade the previous tier? We do. That's good. So let's go tear that down, I guess. I'm assuming there's not an easy way to break this, right? I can't just tell this to destroy or something. No, okay. Let me on the thing, please. Alright, we'll just put everything away. What about I come back and you're no longer ticking? Yeah, we're no longer ticking, but we're still okay, can't break that with it. But we are still radiated. We still have another 16 of whatever that thing was again. I know Pure had told me, but I already forgot. But yes, we're no longer dying at least. We're in the process of healing. In the process of healing. All right, so that's all good. Let's put all that stuff away. You know what I didn't think to look at was how expensive is the tier 2 miner going to be for power. Does it tell me? 500,000 RF per tick. I'm assuming we can't do the spirited reactor, or not spirited. We have the spirited, right? Yeah, we have the spirited. It's the one after that. Nitro. Yeah, I think this is going to be super expensive. And what is this? This is ×5. Okay, I guess let's look into making this guy. So, all right, we got a new thing to look for. So we're going to do that without the reactor. We don't know how to make the capacitors yet. Okay, so this is going to be manual. And then the other one is just going to be a craft. Okay, so that was reactor. Nitro, where are you? So if we want to do 36 of those, what does it cost us? We need to make 320 nitro crystals. A whole bunch of lucium. A bunch of shulker shells. We need 96 plutonium pellets. We're going to have to go check and see if we have enough stuff for that. And it was 96 plutonium pellets, and then was there the other one too? That one. And 32 polonium. Alright, let's grab our hazmat gear. And let's go check on... I put them on, right? Okay, then we go to fission. Okay, this thing's all still working. That's good. So we have 102 buckets there. So probably on both sides. Yeah, 104. All right, so it seems like we're fine. I wonder if I should change this to not output if it's not above zero or not below zero. I suppose it doesn't matter. I doubt this is causing any problems. How we do? Whoops. How we doing over here? 19 and 37. Oh, look at that. This actually finally stopped producing too. Oh, nice. How is the area doing here? Let's see, that was the Geiger. 63. Oh wow, it's gone down a lot over here too. So that means over here it's probably almost empty. Yeah, wow, okay. Oh, does that mean under 10 is acceptable exposure? Because it's not yellow, it's white. So does that mean we're even closer to being able to see again? Or back to normal sight? Alright, back to void. Do we have, can we, so we have armor stands. So we used to be able to, in much older versions, put like a redstone block under an armor stand, and then you could shift right click. Does that work? I don't think that works anymore, right? There's no way to quickly switch armor. Oh. Okay then. Apparently you can just shift right click. All right. Well then. I think that was a Bibliocraft armor stand. That sounds about right. That kind of makes me want to move. Whatever. This is called void. Void. And then let's make another one. Alright, let's see all that. Whoops, nope, not what I meant to do. I suppose we don't need this up here anymore. And what was this again? This was the rocket, which we're just done with. What? Let's keep that up there. How we doing? We're at 12. We're getting there. Getting close. Okay, and that was the reactor. Did I? Right, I didn't click it because I was unsure if we'd have all the polonium and everything. I guess before we do that, what do we need for the void ore miner? Because we're going to need a handful of stuff for that one too. Man, that's going to cost so much nitro. Netherite sheet stairs. Okay. Okay, so no, not that. Oh, right, we can't drag from there. Man, why is it gotta be so mean? Okay, so that was elite, which is over here. Elite, click away, come back. Okay, that was void ore miner, tier 1, tier 2. All right, was there anything in there that we'd have to worry about? I'm gonna assume no. Okay, so that was void miner tier 2. Okay. So that was that one. So now we need void miner output tier 2. Was that 2 of them? I think it was just one. Oops, didn't mean to do a second one. You dummy. Ugh, you suck. Okay. That goes in the matter infuser. Infuser. Okay. It's weird. It's like sometimes I can see a little bit more and sometimes I can't. All right, chat. I need to take another break because ads are about to run again. So when we return, hopefully we'll be able to see again, and we'll make that void ore miner, and then likely also make the whatever the heck the other thing was, the reactor, the spirited reactor. Nope, the next one, the nitro reactor. So I will see you all in just a few minutes. Make sure you get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink, and I'll see you in a few. Stay tuned. But you're the speedrun dude. I'm the speedrun dude. A magnet. Let's get rid of the water here. Oh my god, that scared the crap. Thank you, last stand. Okay. Um, duh. Rip my elytra and 2 crystals. There was a pack that we played that had the between lands, and alright, well, let's try it. You must clear the monsters inside without breaking the crystal. Okay, interesting. Perfect. I thought it was against TOS for bath streams. She gave me a look for that, right? Okay, so the crushing wheels. Okay, is there crushing wheels in here? Down over here, okay. Fail to survive, such a jerk. Last one, alright. Good luck. Good job, me. I'm so good at this game. Oh, okay, and the dude. It's a creeper. Oh my goodness. I saw it a little too late. Alright, welcome back, chat. Looks like our vision did not clear up just yet. Oh, it looks like we're just about to get under 10. So if it is 10, based on that color change in the other area, then it should be just a moment. Hey there, Taco Retired. How you doing today? All right. Is it under 10? Oh, come on. Hey, whoa, my goodness, the light change. Holy cow. All right, we're back, chat. That's like I know, bright mode, right? Holy cow. Your eyes magically recovered, right? Yes. Oh, I thought you were just saying hiss to the light fission. You doing okay? Glad to hear it. Okay, just wanted to make sure everything's good over here. 110 and 112, 3719. Okay. You're saying hiss the light also knew it was a segment? Okay, then I did understand it. Let's see, this was just a crafting pattern. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. My goodness, it's like a whole different game. So weird. Okay, we were doing tier 2. Apparently we can craft everything here. Let's go to processing pattern. Let's go to tier 3. No longer have permanent undergarden vision, right? Okay, tier 2. Let's do that. Okay, so it was a void minor energy input tier 2, I assume. And a tier controller. Where's the item? Item output. tier 2. Okay. This one. All right. Okay, so then it was 111 and then it was 52. What are we looking for here? This is going to be structure. And this was 52. Yep. Okay, and then what were the other things? That's 72 structure panels. It's these. 72. 28 arcane stone stairs. Arcane stone stairs. 28. Do I care about anything else? The core in the middle, what is that? Laser core tier 2. Laser core tier 2. Which is interesting because the first one required 2 of them. Okay, so let's put this in the manual craft. And let's see how much that costs us. So that was, it's like a tier 4 or something. No. Tier 3. Okay, so this guy here, what do you require? 432 nitro crystals. So that needs 4 poloniums and only 20 pellets. Okay. So the 400, does this require elf steel or was that something else that required elf steel? Doesn't look like it does. Does require a ton of lutetium though. Okay, let's let that go. That should hopefully give us most of that. So now we just need to do this bottom half here. And then we need to make the reactor. So 12 netherite sheet metal stairs. Just blocks of netherite. So netherite. Do we have a block farm? We don't. Okay. All right, so then we wanted a block of this. And it was in a stone cutter. Do I have the stone cutter up here? I do not. Armor's on. I think we have stone cutter in here somewhere. Yep, right there. Netherite, sheet metal, okay. And then this one, oh. We can do 1 for 1 for stairs. All right, how many stairs do we need? 12? Okay, so I actually need another one. Man, it feels very laggy right now. Alright, so there's our 12. And stairs, okay. So there's one. If I pin this, does it show me everything? Oh man, I should have done that so much earlier. Red sandstone. And it's stairs, right? Can we just do that in here? Just one? How many did you want? No, it was a wall, not a stair, dummy. Can't put that back in there, okay. Try again. Can you do the wall? Yes. Okay. Orange stained glass and orange stained glass pane. Clear glass, regular glass. We should make regular glass always available. Where the heck did it go? Oh, it's up there. Keep forgetting that it moves when you request stuff. Okay. Glass. Let's do... Actually, yeah, I guess we'll stick with 256. So that should make it so that we always have a bunch of glass on hand. How are we doing over here? What are you waiting on? Lutetium. You're also waiting on the nitro crystal. Let's go make sure that all of that's working. Okay, it is working. Just taking power. How's our power? Power looks fine. Okay, good. Digital miner, how are you doing? You are done. Let's go grab a little bit more from somewhere. Here, maybe? Let's not go in between chunks. It's just another 130 here. Digi miner steel. How's this doing with this guy? 79% for shulker. Okay, you're still not there. Next, so we need arcane stone stairs. We're getting that. Arcane stone wall. I didn't do that one. Arcane stone wall. 99.5% accuracy seems excessive. Yeah. Does it only go to 30% by default? Oh no, I thought it always went up to here. Once you got it up to the highest that you could, the highest tier. I guess I don't know then. I've only dealt with neural networks a few times. I think 30% is self-aware is 30% default configs. Ah, interesting. Good to know. Didn't know. Arcane Stone was mana weaving. Okay, let's go do a couple of them. Stone. And it's 7, 8. And then we need this guy. Pick a circle. Whoops. All right, there we go. A couple stacks of arcane stone. Definitely makes it sound like something's blown up. Cancel. Okay, so now we just need white stoned glass. What? White stained glass. How much? Only 8. Okay, and then the last one is arcane stone wall. Arcane stone wall. $20, and we need to go back home. All right, there we go. And there is the void miner tier 2. Okay, let's get all of our stuff. And we want a pattern for the tier miner, the void tier miner 2. Sure, something like that. All right, and here and there. That puts it in the same spot. Does this still keep it in a chunk? Oh yeah, I don't need. Does it mess with that? No. All right, seems good to me. Let's grab some gunpowder. Gunpowder. All right, and then this one. Let's see, replace solid with empty. Don't replace solid blocks. And then don't skip missing blocks. Okay. So then it should yell at me if it needs anything. All right. Done. Okay, put everything away. All right, so this guy is all set up. Oh, what did I do with the ender chest? Whoops, I must have thrown it out. It was... Did I put it up here? Okay, put it up there. So let's see, we had item output tier 2. So you're going to go there. And then we have energy input. So this is going to need 500,000 RF per tick. And our ender gate, even spirited, only does 200. So it does work. That's good. Oops. What the heck? Is that working? Okay, let's go check on the other side. Okay, so we should be getting some extra ores now that probably don't have homes. Can you stack the gates per side of the block? Oh, yeah, probably. Yeah, the problem is I'm not actually producing that much power at the moment, so it's not so much a we can't provide enough power. It's I was more afraid that maybe it wouldn't produce anything and just drain the power, you know? Rip then, yeah, we need to craft this guy here, this nitro reactor, and it required a lot of stuff. But how you doing, Nefers? Hope you're well. Void tier 2. So what's something new here that we didn't get before? Like this Ventium maybe? And the Chariot? I don't think we're getting either of those. I suppose it's only a 10%. Just don't know if it's working or not. Let's get rid of this. What happens then? Does that mean the builder's no longer running either? You're not great. Bad arm still. Been worse. Been better. Life drugs on. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, well, we definitely got a redstone ore there. Is producing some ores. I think I'm gonna go turn it off because I don't think it's working properly without full power. Unless it's just not outputting. No. Actually, I guess we could do that. We could look and see. When the tier 1 actually got items, yeah, so it's just not working. Okay. When the tier 1 had stuff, it would fill that block, you know, and do like a couple of them at a time. So it needs the full amount of power. All right, that's fine. So we just need to make the reactor first before we deal with that guy. So you can't give it partial, and that's probably why this whole thing happened over here. All right, let's keep that on us. So now we want to do the reactor, and we were doing the nitro. So nitro will generate almost enough power for us. And so this required 100 plutonium and 36 polonium. 100 plutonium, 36 polonium. Nice goo you have there. Let me break it, right? Wrong one. This one. Okay, so it was... Yeah, we're going to use up all of our... Wait, no. Polonium... I already forgot. Forgot which one was which. We need plutonium. Okay, yeah, so it's going to use up all of our plutonium here. Plutonium. I don't... Polonium? Plutonium? I don't know how to... I don't English. Exactly. All right. Well, let's get it going. This is also going to produce a ton of the spent nuclear waste. 100 buckets worth at least. Actually, it's going to be 100 plus 30. So yeah, it's going to produce quite a few. Quite a bit of spent nuclear waste. Bolognium. Would you say your bologna has a first name? How are we doing over here as well? Geiger. It's getting pretty close to normal levels over here. Oh, that's nano. Okay, I was gonna say I guess some stuff didn't get fixed over here. Oh, and it wasn't million, it was probably micro. Because this is that pico and nano? I don't know. Okay, so what now? This guy, how are we? Power-wise, it looks like everything's still fine. That U is probably micro. So what would the M have stored for? Milli? Maybe? Yeah, maybe. M for milli. Gotcha. Oh, does that mean that's it? Yeah, we got the polonium and got the plutonium. Okay, so we're down to 5 buckets. It almost makes me want to make another reactor just for so we can separate the two and kind of turn them on and off as we need them. So we have one that's only producing plutonium and one that's only producing polonium. Because I don't have a good way of turning these off. Though I suppose these can be redstoned. But I still don't have a good way of doing this. So maybe that's a reason to use applied energistics over here. Because we could use a storage bus import, and then we can use the storage bus to determine how much is in here and do level emitter stuff. And then we don't store stuff in a cable. We only store stuff in the barrel. That's an interesting idea. Excuse me. All right, so how are we doing? You have a bunch of nitro crystals you're crafting, which is waiting on That's it. We're just waiting on the nitro crystals. So we're just waiting on this guy. I mean, we could speed it up by having more of these connected to it. Oop. Oh, I see. I thought just tell everything to go and just drain our power. Does give it a little bit of a breather though in between. It does look like we still produce enough to deal with that. Oh, and that's it. Nice. Okay, let's fix the lasers. I don't remember which ones were connected where, so we'll just do that. And yeah, all right. Okay, so there we go. There's all the pieces. All right, what about the builder? Not enough power. Is this not chunk loaded? It's not chunk loaded. Okay, that makes sense as to why it wasn't working then. Gotcha. All right, let's ignore that for now. Though, what was using all the power then? Okay, I guess we need to grab, before we do that, we should grab the elite crafter thing. This one. Alright, then we go home. Go upstairs. It doesn't matter which one we break, so I guess let's break this one. Alright, all of those, and boop. Nitro reactor completed. Oh, it didn't even complete the craft. Alright, so now we can put this guy back here. Bucket of water. Okay, automatic 487,000. All right, you got connected again. Okay, so now we have the ender cell can only input at 400,000. So we do need to upgrade our ender cell. Ender cell. Playing a pack many years ago, and it had some goggles. They would heat map the power used around you, like an infrared camera show heat. Oh, yeah, that sounds pretty neat. Ooh, nice. Got some food from Spectrum. Tofu and veggie noodles. Homemade chili, ginger, garlic, and honey sauce. Added miso too because miso is great. I mean, it looks tasty even though it's tofu. I don't know that I've ever. I don't think I've ever had tofu, so maybe I'd like it. Who knows? Definitely looks good though. All right, that was the Ender Cell. The one we have is Spirited. This is Nionic. So there's the Spirited, and then this one. Okay, so let's put these over here. Actually, before we do that one, we'll just do this one. And then we can do this and this. All right, so then that's this one. What are we missing? We need one more nitro. Oh, it wasn't finished, I see. I don't know which one it was working on, which one it wasn't. So let's cancel and try again. All right, so there's that one. So let's break this guy. Okay, and then the nitro one. Okay, and then this'll accept 2 mil. Wait a minute. It went from 400,000 to 2 million. Let's see. This is gonna just do receive on every side. Excuse me. That is a slightly large jump. Okay, and then the gate. Nitro gate. Nitro and nitro cables. All right. So then we can make the gates. Okay. And then, so now we have the gate. And then we're going to want to do the nitro cables. Whoops. Oops. Keep choosing the wrong one. All right, that'll be push. And this will be pull. Okay, so now we can grab the power from here. So this is only going to generate 460 plus almost 100. So that should give us enough to run the 500,000. So let's go see if we can run it now. Void. All right, so you are powered. And now hopefully, no, Still not working. So what are we missing here? Trying to look. I guess we're gonna break this, replace it. It says it's working, but it's not producing anything. Pam, thank you very much for making me stand. Appreciate it. Great. It says it's missing something. Okay. What was the best way to do? Oh, it might have been one of the blocks it didn't replace or something. All right, well, let's see. So we got this guy. We need the schematic. We did have a bunch of extra like glass and stuff left over. I thought it was just that I had crafted extra. Let's see, in a couple, over a couple, and then down a few. Okay, so we got that one. Can I see anything that's missing? I'm not noticing anything. But I guess let's open up the blocks here and see if there's something missing. So I thought it would have complained to me about missing things. Alright, so this one, we need gunpowder. I mean, it definitely looks like it's trying to put something somewhere. Alright, what are you missing? It says everything's correct. Oh man, not this again. The heck? Orange stained glass, white stained glass, laser core. What is that? That looks like we're missing some stairs, right? Oh, it's just because they're facing the other direction. Do you think that matters? But also, what's going on right here? Because this one looks like it. Yeah, like it looks like these ones over here are not right. Oh man, this is gonna suck. I guess let's tear it all down and hope that we have all the blocks. You would think that the schematics that they created would be correct. Maybe I had left a block in the air from when we tore down the other one. That's possible. Maybe I didn't see it. Okay, let's also grab a Silk Touch. Maybe I should swap to Silk Touch now. Okay. That was Silk Touch. All right, and over here. All right. Anything else left in the air? No, nothing else in the air. Okay. Let's get another schematic. Does it tell me all the items? It doesn't. That was not the right one. Let's try that again. It was the void or miner. Let's see there. In there, okay. And then down one. Okay, so that should be everything. So place all these. Let's also compare these numbers too. Okay, so let's see. Screenshot and compare this to what's in here. Oh, these numbers don't show up anymore. Dang it. Okay, so we got the tier 1, of course. Yep. Output, input. Yep. Okay, and then 52 structure panels. Yep. 72 structure frames. Yep. 1 laser core. Yep. 28 stairs. Yep. 12 netherite. Yep. 20 stone walls. I don't have any of these. Oh, no, I do. Just blind. Okay. 1 wall, 8 white glass, 1 orange glass, and 3 orange glass panes. Yes. So we have all those. Did I put gunpowder in? Gunpowder. Oh, I already put gunpowder in. Checklist printer. Place a book here to print a checklist for your schematic. Don't replace solid blocks. Replace solid with solid. Replace solid with any. Replace solid with empty. The cannon will only replace solid blocks if it's in the working area if the schematic contains a solid block at the location. Skip missing blocks currently disabled. will avoid replacing data holding blocks such as chests. Okay, now if we have additional blocks left inside there, there's definitely something wrong. Okay, and it dinged. Yep, nothing left in the chest. Okay, and now it shows everything again. Very weird. All right, so don't break it. Okay, so come down here and provide power. It's definitely using power. And there we go. That's what we want to see. Bunch of items just appear in there. Perfect. Okay. So now we can put the chest there. Wait a minute. This chest is now outside of the chunks, isn't it? Whoops. Yeah, we need to move it to the other one. Wonder if you went too fast at the time at the bottom. Yeah, who knows? I'm assuming it can work on both sides, right? Oh, interesting. It doesn't output. It doesn't output on this side. Huh. That's unfortunate. Will it output underneath it? That means I kind of want to move it again then. Dang it. Because we can still move it one square the other way, right? Tier minor to keep it all in one chunk, that is. Let's see, this way. Okay, so right now it's here. If we were to go there, is that, yeah, that's all within chunk 2. Okay, well that stinks. That means we need to do it all over again. All right. If you guys liked it the first time, let's do it again. How would I have known that it wouldn't work like that? Let's see, those ones, core. Need to grab Suck Touch. Silk Touch. Okay. Let's see. Hopefully I didn't put anything in there that... Ooh. Hopefully I didn't lose anything either, because I just saw that thing there. I mean, it won't void anything. We'll just have to go get it. Wonder if it would bug out with the copy paste tool gadget. The, well, so the schematic only exists in Create. And the schematic isn't something I created, right? It was with the pack. So it's a Create schematic. Okay, now we have to go back and oops, see if I missed anything. Which means I guess we compare this thing again. Let's see, you, let's go over home. All right, did we throw anything in here? Dragonstone, what the heck is that? Nope, that's all ores. All ores we're gonna have to do something with. Where'd to see cobalt? Because I thought we already had cobalt. Okay, let's also double check the placement. If you wanted to move it with the copy paste, would that break? Oh, I gotcha. So like a cut and paste. I don't think this one has the cut and paste, but I think I do want to move this. Can we put it there? No, it doesn't make it any better. It's just not even. Got it. Yeah, so it's going to be one off that way, one off that way. Okay, so it's not an even square. Because they definitely have the copy paste. But the copy and paste, it usually messes up with, well, I suppose that would only be what, the output tier maybe? Everything else would probably be fine with. But I mean, if I'm going to break it anyways, might as well just use this guy again, right? Suppose the difference is the copy and paste is kind of instant. All right. So settings are still the same. Solid, protect, and don't skip blocks. Okay. Ads are incoming. Oh, is this a, which one is this one? 7 hours. 7 hours? How have we already been live for 7 hours? I feel like we've done nothing for that 7 hours. All right, it dinged. Let's go over to Minesweeper. Staring into the void. What could go wrong? All right, chat. We are going to play some Minesweeper while we run some ads. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour to print those pre-rolls. Thank you so much for sticking around. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you in a bit. Stay tuned. Also, tomorrow, chat, we are going to be starting late. We're going to be starting at least 3 hours late, if not 4 hours late. So we'll be starting at about 4 p.m. Eastern. I put 3:30 in the Discord, which is kind of likely, but yes. Also with multi-blocks, you never know if the blocks have to be player placed and not fake placed. True. Yep. Yeah, we definitely ran into that with the compact machine creation stuff. That was definitely an issue that we ran into. So let's see, there's one here which makes these safe. This 3 has to be here. This 4 is both of these, right? This 4 is here. It's a 1-1 there, which makes these safe. We have a 1-2-1. 2, 3, and 3. Hey, we did it. Nice, GG. We got ourselves a win, another win. We're in a winning streak of 3. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice. Gambit ends in a 50-50, 100 channel points. You lost, rip. I'm glad you were incorrect. Although we did have, was that the one we had a guess? We might have actually had a 50-50 in that one that I had guessed. But it was during the last break. Because I think that was the one where it was in the corner. It was either that one or the last one. It was, you know, relatively recent. You weren't here then? Gotcha, gotcha. Ooh, this looks like a gross corner. We'll have to wait and see if information is figured out for that corner by how many things we have left. See, that one will be safe. We got a 2. Yep, that looks correct. And then we have a 1 and a 1. 5 there. 3. This 3 makes that 3. All right, welcome back, chat. We did complete the last one. We're now on a winning streak of 3. Yay. All right. So this guy is still set up properly. Great. All right, so we got power. And then we have items.
Tell me a funny joke.
Tell you a funny joke. Nice, nailed it. Was the joke the placement of that chest? Okay, so there we go. That's outputting now. All right, Pam. You want a joke? Here we go. Here's your joke. The dumb jokes, like they're literally "you're so dumb" jokes, are pretty bad. Pam, please. Hey, Flutter, how you doing? This it's not really even a joke though, but it's funny. All right, well, so it's more of like a statement, I guess, but it's I don't know. Anyways, it says, "Waiter, you've got your thumb on my steak." And so the waiter replies, "Well, I didn't want to drop it again." Ew. Come on, I thought that was an interesting one. Ew is the only appropriate response. I don't really understand how that's in the joke book though. But they have a ton of these. They have ones for doctor. Like here's another one. It says, Doctor, my sister thinks she's a lift." "Well, tell her to come in." "I can't. She doesn't stop at this floor." What the heck? I mean, I understand the joke, but what? There you go, Pam. You got 2 jokes at 2 jokes for the price of 1 as well. Welcome. All right, let's grab that. Let's grab that. Let's put it all away. That one, that one, that one, that one. Let's fill in the floor. Wow, was it that good? Talking retired? It was too good, right? It's too good. This is why the book is an insult to trees. All right, there we go. Put that away, that away. Okay, so now we need to go deal with all the new items. All right, so here's all the new items. Elementium ore. Wow, okay. All right, we need to grab this guy. Nope, not that. Well, actually, we're going to need both of them. Renders. Draconium, yep. Finally, right? So, okay, we need... Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4 more things. It's impressive the book made it to the printers. And what do we have in here? We do 4 of each, so we need to do 4 times 4. So 16. And then we want 4 more void upgrades. And then we want some draws. Your co-conspirator Max isn't here to back you up. He's finding a devious way to burn the book, I hope. 13, 14, come on, 2 more. 15 and 16, all right. What's the next tier? Mana diamond plates and runes of water. Never done making the diamond one, and then it was netherite to do the next. I wonder if we're actually going to get... do we get debris out of this? Let's put the lantern there. Let's grab this guy. Guess we're just gonna break into the house a bit. Okay, there's those ones. Oops. Lock, and lock. All right, we have 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. All right, do I care about what goes where? All right, we got blue skies, Undergarden, blue skies, more blue skies, Undergarden, botany. Lag is real, yeah, even just in my inventory here, it's crazy. Ventium, Another undergarden there. So we actually... oh, okay, there we go. And there we go. All right, good. So what do we have here? Okay. Man, I really wish I could stand and look. It's painful. All right, so let's get these guys. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. How's the server TPS in this area? So the TPS is fine. It's all FPS lag. It's all FPS lag. All right, I need to connect to this one. Let's see, that one, that one, that one, and that one. Okay, so we can do hide show mounts, turn off item renders. Thanks, Java. Yeah, who knows what causes it. All right, and then let's grab all these and into there. Okay, so there we go. So that should account for all the new ores. Right, and then we don't have the core running. Right. Okay, what about how's our power doing? You know, I probably should have looked at that first. Seems like power's doing fine, although, yeah, we are gaining, so, okay. I guess we're good. Let's go back to Void, and let's go check on the reactor. Wanted to check on this, so 24 buckets, 118, yeah. So we're just gonna have tons of the polonium. So this is gonna store, it was 1,000 buckets, right, in one of these pipes. So yeah, I think we are gonna spend some time fixing this up and moving it all into Applied Energistics. So let's get a couple storage buses. And then we'll need imports. Okay, and then we want to do, we want some quartz cable. And some actual cable. Okay, so then we can do, let's see, let's get the cable coming up through here. And then we're gonna disconnect it. The danger buckets, yeah. Okay, so that guy is connected there. So now we need to grab the configurator. Config. All right, so now we empty that guy. And we do the same on the other side. Okay. All right, good. So then we're going to do storage buses and import buses. Um, okay, and cable. All right, so now the question is, does it see the polonium? Does, okay. So polonium. And then this one is, actually, yeah, maybe we should specifically tell it. And this is going to be extract only. Extract only. Should I actually hook this up to the system? Now that we have applied logistics over here. Because then we can even tell when we can or can't make a polonium. I think that's probably a better idea. TBH. Okay, let's work on changing that a bit. Wait a minute, what the heck? Oh, did that actually pull the did that pull it out of here? Oh, I did not expect that to happen. I see now I used the wrong item and it okay, I didn't expect that. That's interesting. I meant for that to be an export bus there because I was going to use it as a cable, but instead I pulled stuff out of the PRCs. Okay. Because that simplifies at least this stuff. Let's go to a wrench. I didn't know it was possible to take out. Yeah, same Elt. Same. I'm happy to learn it, but I didn't know it could do it. At least if you move radioactive stuff with A2, you have no fear of breaking a pipe. Yeah, so this is stored in the barrel, but I see what you mean, the actual pipe itself. Yeah, because obviously I can't move this guy. It's that famous streamer. What are the odds? How you doing, Prototype? Welcome. Hope you're well. So I'm trying to think of how I want to do this, because I guess I still can't do what I wanted to do. We're still going to have one that's specific for polonium and one that's specific for this, right? Unless, could I put the what the heck's it called? the pattern provider on top, will it push the item into here and the gas into there, I wonder? If you store radioactives in the ME cell, you can't touch that cell. Interesting. Good to know. I wouldn't think that would work. So assume this was an empty waste barrel. Assume this was an empty waste barrel. If I put a pattern provider on top here, and this allowed to input items from the top and input the gas from the back, could I have a pattern provider up here? Would it put the item in here and the gas up there? I tend to imagine no. Because that would mess up other things if that happened. Yeah, so I think we have to go back to what I was trying to do. And so instead of an import bus, we use an export bus because I didn't I used the wrong item. Do we have an ingredients buffer? Buffer. Doesn't look like it if that's the name of it. So yeah, I guess it means we put everything back to the way it was. That's fine. And let's see, fiber, and then cable, fiber. I'm just keeping these disconnected so I can't mess things up. And wait a minute, I had this set to extract only, and it's, oh, it probably pulled it before I had access to it. Never mind. Okay, so this one is polonium. Polonium. Okay, polonium. And then this one will be plutonium. Yeah, because I didn't even think that was happening, so... Okay, there's our plutonium. Facade. Can you put a pattern provider to a non-connect ME interface? It would store both gas and item for you. And you could export with the pipes from the interface. That's interesting. Don't know if it'll work or not. Would the gas get stored in the interface? Can't do that. I forgot. Okay, there's our water. When I importers and exporters could use it. Because the interface has item slots. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Let's see those ones. And then we were doing items here. Okay, so then we had light blue and this one was green. At least in some versions, you can place gas and liquids into the interface. Yeah, I mean, I like El said, because the importers and the exporters work regardless of what it's importing and exporting, I would tend to imagine an interface does too, but I don't know. So the difference is with an interface, it has item slots where the items will stay if it's not connected to an ME system, right? How does that work with gas or liquid? So that's the part I don't know. Let's see, export. Okay, so this is all set back up. Interfaces definitely work with liquids. To go back into drives or to be stored in the interface? I mean, I guess it's easy enough to test. We can put this interface right up here. Okay, yeah. Definitely works with liquid. I shouldn't have done that because it had the chance that it could have gotten plutonium. I didn't actually think about that. Okay, what about this one? Yeah, and it definitely works with fuel too. Okay. That was the part I wasn't sure about, was how it would actually store the item in here, you know? So it definitely sounds like that would work out. Go from a pattern provider into an interface. The interface it'll take the items, and then you just have an or a storage bus for item and liquid on the reaction chamber. Dang, I just replaced all this and now I want to do that. We'll still have to import. Does also mean we can't move these barrels, can we? No. Let's get 2 more waste barrels. Can move it just through pipes. Okay, so we're gonna have kind of want it right here. Was this? This was hardened. Okay, and then power. Okay, and then this was ultimate. And let's see, we got export. Okay, so now that's empty and everything's in there. I don't know if it would be kind of fast enough to deal with that. Let's get rid of all this. Actually, I suppose we should do the opposite. What we just learned we could do, and import everything from here. I should have done that earlier. Import. Did not mean to break that. That could have been bad. All right, storage bus, cable, and then we need a quartz. Cable. Okay, so that should empty the plutonium. Yeah, that's so weird. All right, so those all go up. And this one. Wait a minute, I guess, do I want to do the same thing here? This is going to be import into storage. Cables. Okay, it's gonna be messy for a while, chat. It's gonna be messy for a while. Another quartz cable. This is specifically so that we won't have to deal with having stuff in cables or in pipes, so that we can have a lot less in pipes. This is going to be insert. Okay. So then we're going from there into here. And this guy, extract. Okay, and that one's all full now. Wrenches. Okay. So now we got this guy coming out. So then we also want to do the same thing. Okay, pipe is empty. Alright, this is going to be storage and import. So this is going to be insert only. Okay, so that'll store everything in here. So then we're going to want storage buses on the bottom. These are going to be ones that are connected to our main network, which we may or may not want to do P2P out here. I don't know. Naps with Fail's voice in your head are the best naps. Does that mean you just woke up? If so, welcome back. Okay, and then these will be... Actually, I guess they can be bidirectional. We just have to make sure that they're configured. So nothing comes out wrong. All right. And then what do we have over here? Let's get some dense cables. And I guess let's bring this out over there. Man, I really wish we could actually fly. I guess that means we should look into the angel ring. Because there was one that does power. There, I guess. Okay. So now we have access to polonium. Yep. And plutonium. Excellent. Is it the best jetpack? No. I wonder what our next jetpack was. The next jetpack was Calorite, which we may have access to now. Calorite was Venus. Yeah, we just got access to it. But when you're never stationary, it sucks. Yeah, definitely. I guess I should have... Let's put that in the thing so we don't forget about it. Is that the last one? No, and then there's another one on top of that too. Yeah, so there's still 2 more. So that means this one will be nicer, but still not horizontal. Why are there so many things on that? Hover descend speed 0.25. Hover descend speed 0.25. Wait, they're the same? But the hover speed is 0.005, and this one, the hover speed is 0.03. I mean, it definitely looks like it'd be much better, but okay, so now we have access to those two. So we were talking about doing an interface. Let's remove that guy for now. So this is, we're going to need to change this. Let's change it down here. So you descend less when hovering on the next upgrade, essentially. Yeah, I mean, I know, or I understand that in my head that's how it would work, but the numbers didn't make sense because it says the hover descend speed is 0.25. And then this one is 0.25. So it stays the same, but the hover speed changes from 0.03 to 0.00 or 0.005 instead of 0.3. So I'm assuming it's based on the hover speed and not the descend speed, you know? It's just naming or terminology. I don't know what to call it. Okay, so we want to do... Okay, we're going to want an interface. I think we're going to want 2. Because I think we're going to want 1 for this machine and 1 for this machine. And then we can just make it so that both of them can work at the same time. Should I move these machines because they're right next to each other? What do the numbers even mean exactly? Yeah. Yeah, I gotcha. It would definitely simplify things if I move stuff. We still have to do the 2 sides anyways. Okay, so this would be the separate network over here. So let's get interface there. And then we want a pattern provider. Try again, pattern provider to go on to it. Okay, and this would be with blocking mode. So then this would come down. Dang it, this power thing is just always in the wrong spot. I've had to move it like 3 times. Okay, you're gonna go there. Actually, wait, let's change this to non-smart cables. Okay, and then this guy is going to be connected here. We're going to want probably quartz. Actually, on this one, I think we'll do, instead of quartz, we'll do anchor on that side. Just to be explicit that that one's not connected. Okay, so then that will be connected there. This is going to need to be connected to this one. All right. So then we need two storage buses. All right, so both of those, these are going to be insert only. Insert only. So this is chemical and fluids. This is items and fluids. Let's change the fluid everywhere. Only insert from the top. So then it should be just items, chemical. Okay. All right. So then we just set this guy. So let's see. We want to do a pattern. We need to remove the other pattern. So wait, which one was this one? It doesn't matter. Let's start with plutonium. Let's see, mechanism. Let's get rid of both of those. So we're going to do processing pattern, plutonium. We're going to set this back to 1. And it was plutonium. And how much was it? A full bucket? Okay, so if we put this here, does that work? Nice. Very nice, Elt. Very nice. Okay, so now we can change it a little bit. GG, indeed. Let's see, this is going to be this one, and then let's get the other one in there. And down to 1. Whoops, down to 1. Try again. Down to 1, and the other one was polonium. Okay, blocking mode. All right, and then interface. Yeah, that should be fine. It'll just have to be the opposite, right? Like this. All right, like so. Blocking. All right, so then we just need to set up this one to be the exact same. So we needed 2 storage buses. And we need to do the same thing, just so nothing gets confused. Another joke, Kevin. Okay. Another joke for Kevin. All right, here we go. We're not doing cannibal jokes. We're not doing cannibal jokes. These are like paragraph long jokes. She's so ugly. What the heck? Oh my god, we're not talking about cremation either. Okay, let's go somewhere else. All right, here you go, Kevin. When do mathematicians die? When do mathematicians die? Oh, I guess this is a death joke. When their number is up. It's not really a death joke, but... So the book can be accused of wasting ink now, too. Something like that. All right, thank you very much, Kevin. And thank you, Pam, for having me stand. I'll probably stand for a bit longer. Let's grab some more cables. So dumb. Here and there. Okay, so then I think that should be it. Right? I think we're good now. You enjoy the jokes even if they're terrible? I think most people do. But everybody likes to tease. Okay. So how do we make sure that this one, I guess we can put something. If I put like something random in there, yeah, it doesn't get pulled in, and that'll block this side, so it has to use the other side to process. Okay. So let's do plutonium. So if we wanted to make 100, it knows we don't have the liquid. That's perfect. No comment. What happened? It said it crafted it. I didn't pay attention to how many we had beforehand. It definitely took the bucket. Yep, and we have 10. Okay, so it did work. All right. You can't count the lurkers only in your favor. Yes, I can. The lurkers are here with me, okay? All right, so that whole thing is now set up. You found the opposite of whatever fail says. Clearly, you must be incorrect, Weasel. Okay, now we want to do the same thing with this pipe. This nuclear waste pipe. Let's see. That one, okay. Wrench. Ooh, but how's this going to work with applied energistics? I'm wrong all the time. It hasn't stopped me yet. How's it going to know which one to insert into? If they're both the same. Is it going to choose one over the other? Probably, right? Oh, and this hasn't stopped yet. Also, let's see what the number is. So once this gets up to 10, it should turn off. It turned off. Okay, nice. You can filter the buses and priority. Yeah, but I want them both to get the same liquid. Essentially, I want it to do round robin, and I don't know if that'll happen. Also, we validated that our computer program works, so that's good. Let's put all that away. And this is not powered. Where do I steal a power from? I guess we steal it from right here. Quartz. Cable. So I think this is going to be the thing that prevents me from doing this right here. So it's got nuclear waste in there and nothing in there. Dang it. Yeah, it's just putting it all into here. Check if there's a round robin card. Round robin. What do we have? Redstone, capacity, inverter, or acceleration? Yeah, I don't think so. Dang. Let's see, this is going to be insert only. Insert only. There's a round robin on crafting. I remember that one. But yeah, there doesn't seem to do it here. What cards can the storage bus take? That's fuzzy, capacity, and inverter. Oh wait, that's getting nuclear waste now? Does that mean this is not getting any new? I mean, at least as long as it randomly switches, I think that's fine. I don't think this one's going up at all. 54,070. Yeah, so now it's only going to this one and not going to that one. And I think that's because I had changed the input-output mode. Dang. I guess we just go back to the pipe. I just didn't want to hold all that liquid in the pipe. I mean, I suppose we could just use smaller pipes. A timer with switching stuff, yeah, that feels ugly. Let's see, that was pressurized. Although I suppose, does it matter if this is... Oops. Okay, so you're getting some waste. This one's still got a lot more, which is interesting. But yeah, they're both getting stuff now. But at least with the basic pipe here, it'll store less. But yeah, so you're gaining and you're gaining. Are you? Because this one still has a lot in it. Okay, yeah, so that number's still going up, that number's still going up, good. Because eventually what I expect should happen is this thing to fill up, then this thing to fill up, then this one, and then this one, and then the pipe and then it'll fill up the waste tank in here, and that'll turn the machine off. All right, but I like it. I think this came out pretty nice. And it definitely makes me feel better about crafting in the in this machine, because we now can verify that we have the proper amount of liquid for it. So that's good. Also, is the Geiger counter, are we all done over here? Are we all back to normal now? Looks like we're all back to normal over here. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, because I didn't see any of the particles anymore. So now we don't need to wear our suit over there anymore, right? Yay. And then we immediately get poisoned, or get infected again. Okay, so now we have draconium ore. For now. Wow, we get a lot of ores from that miner. That's cool. Let's also go verify that everything seems good in the chest, that we're not overflowing. Okay, nothing's overflowing. Good. Let's go over to the builder. Actually, yeah, I guess we shouldn't. Let's put a lever on this guy and just turn it off. Because yeah, we shouldn't really need that with the void ore miner running. Okay, so what do we got up here? We need to do the fusion crafting, get into the cores, and then more fusion crafting. The fusion reactor. Oh, we're going to have to make the mechanism fusion reactor. Is that what we did in Divine? Oh, and we're at ad time again. Man, there are so many ads. So many ads. All this guy does is play ads here. All right, chat. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. If you're not here for my building skills, then why? Alright, let's go see if we can... Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. Who still uses PIN codes? I do. Do you not take cash out ever? Just ignore that I have some cash right here when gambling. You swim. Yes, some products are pants, some are amazing. I'm pretty sure Pretty sure you had a little bit of problems there with pretty sure you had a little bit of problems with your autocomplete. You look so confused. Ah! Oh my god. Oh boy.
Sweet, merciful crap!
No, exciting is when you smile. Scary is when you clench your butt. And my butt is still
Oh
clenched.
god. You know, sometimes I'm dumb, chat, but that was definitely one of my dumber moments. I don't have to hold it. Okay, so it looks like the pack loaded up. Let me oh no, it didn't keep any of my settings though. Alright, well let's close and reopen. Cat.exe has crashed. Okay, so we're gonna go to, let's see, notes. It's gonna be Sky Vaults. Definitely Max's fault. When in doubt, blame Max. Okay, and now we're poisoned. Thank you, Gray. Oh, well, alright, that's not great. Oh my goodness. No, 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 no.
Nifty, huh?
There was no chance I was that close. I just... Elisa says no. What? Why would you torch the place or something? Okay, so we have levitation right now. Okay, get shot by this thing. I don't think we got glowing. Oh, we did. Hey, we got it. Second try. There's another one. All right, welcome back, chat. There's another one of those clips of going through the all the potion effects. All right, let's go ahead back here. I don't know why I keep going into there. Clearly, we don't actually need the blaze rods from it. And I suppose even the blazing liquid, we haven't really needed that for a while. Okay, so should we look into doing this, guys? So what do we need? We needed the calorite. Yeah, that was this stuff from Venus. Let's go back to Void. Let's put on our space gear. Let's go over to Venus. This is not where the digital miner is. Digital miner is over here. Again, you're empty, right? Yep. Alright, I guess we can break this guy. Okay, and then we go back to Venus. I was thinking about getting more calorite. Let's see. 200. How much does this take? This uses, and what do we provide it? 50,000 RF? Digi miner Venus. Okay. All right, so we needed the calorite to be able to make this guy. Combination crafting, we How does the combination crafter work? Because was there an automated combination package crafter and marked pedestal? So how's that gonna work? Combination. Does this mean the pedestals you put down are going to be in these spots? Let's see. Where did I do the combination crafting? Somewhere over here? My goodness, so laggy. Oh, right there. It just works. That'd be nice. Man, it's so rough being in this dimension. Okay, so what did it say it needed? These marked pedestals? And then to upgrade this guy was just the crafting core, which is this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Is that right? 5, 10, 11, yep. Okay. Do these require anything? No. I'm assuming I can't currently make that, right? The crafting core? Oh, we can. Advanced crafter. Load. Advanced. Okay, and that was crafting core and energy cells. Energy cell. It's a dense. That one. The last one in here was the evaporation controller. Yep, okay. Just want to make sure I wasn't overriding anything. Okay, and that was crafting combination package crafter. Energy cell. Didn't I just do that? Did I not do both of them? Energy cell. Or is it not taking the crafting core or something? Just in case, we'll do that as well. Okay, that was combination crafting. Okay. And I must have clicked the button. That's fine. All right, so we got one of those, and then we need the I forgot what it was called already. Marked pedestal. Did I? Oh, it's in my inventory. Marked pedestal 12. Soul steel, of course. At least we can buy it now. For those that didn't see, we changed this recipe here in the quest book to use gold instead of silver. So it's not exactly free because I still have to actually do some stuff for it, but it's much nicer than doing it with silver. All right, so then it was 12 of those. Okay. Combination. Okay, and grab a cable. I'm assuming it'll get power from the system. Apparently it does not. Okay. Interesting. All right, we need packagers. What's this one called? That's a package recipe encoder. What's that? Package crafter. That doesn't seem right. What's taking so long on this guy? What are you waiting on? Niotic crystals, ender stars. Okay, that's over here. Ender ingots. Is that not? Yeah, that was this, right? Oh, that's enhanced ender ingots. Okay. And then what are you waiting on? Ender ingots need to be in more than one orb. We might need to even set up another orb, I guess. Orb. Yeah, ender orbs are only there. Or ender ingots. Alright, ender ingot. Orb. Yeah, there we go. Just immediately starts doing 2 at a time. Okay, the problem is these ender components won't have multiple machines. Okay, what about you? You were waiting on the orbs. Guess we need to add at least another crafting CPU too. Because we've run into it being missing a couple times now. Alright, so we have the encoder with the pattern, and then unpackager and packager. What happened to the power? Oh, it's just glitched. Okay. Wait a minute. Does that mean? We'll have to figure that out. All right. So let's see. This is going over to combination crafter. Click away. Come back. Okay, what were we even doing? Was it this one that I wanted to do? I don't know that I even want to do that, but I guess we do it. And then we click save. And then we put these over here. And we got one marked pedestal. Does it say that it touches them or anything? No, okay. Okay, so now it's working on these guys. No. What is it doing? Ender star. Crafting 1. How can it be crafting 1 if it's not there? Does that mean... I don't know. There's no recipe there. It doesn't look like it's in the auto packager. Do I have the Ender Star still in... Do I have it somewhere else? Crafting an Ender Star. Any chance we have this somewhere else? Ender Star. It's not in our manual, which actually we should get rid of both of those. Ender Star. Should also get rid of those guys. Ender Star. Another star. Blood Infusion Core. Don't see any other ones there. I did not see it. Available 24, crafting 1, scheduled 19. Could you show an unpackager GUI? But it doesn't even have the things in here to say that it's even like in queue, you know? Oh. Oh, interesting. It extracted the item from here into the packager. Or I don't entirely know. But I guess what I'm going to do is I'm going to move the packager. Double click JEI search, just in case you're being blind. Just in case, for over here. Can you actually search this thing? This one? No, you can't double click. Ender ingot. Yeah, it doesn't allow you to search this one. It's silly. So this is what I expected to see, where it was waiting to push items in. So that's interesting. I wonder Double click the JEI search bar. Yeah, you can't. You can't. Yeah, you can't. This double clicking this one does nothing. I did both just in case, you know. But you need to be a developer to edit server configs. I'm a developer. Tell me what I'm not. Just move the packager. Yeah, that's my thought as well. Yeah, I understand. I want it nearby though because of the encoder here though. What if I put it right next to, if I put it right here? That should be fine. Although, will the unpackager push out to the packager? I guess just in case. That's gonna be weird to put it there, but hopefully I don't forget about it. I don't know. Oh, we're missing one. Oh no, we already put one down. That's what it was. I already forgot what it was called. Pedestal. Okay, I wonder what the range is on this guy as well. I was kind of hoping it would say something in here, how many pedestals it could see. But I guess we'll find out. Okay, so now if we do jetpack, as you would expect, it has literally nothing. Excuse me. I don't think this is going to work because of... that would be too easy. I don't think this is going to work because of the Nionic having power in it, but I guess we'll have to see. Oh, before I go too far, let's also go back here and remove these two things. All right, you and you. Just so I don't forget about that. Okay. All right, so we were working on the recipes for the jetpack. What did I do with the compressed? Are we doing more than one at once? No, mostly one at a time. Okay. All right, there's that one. What the heck is that thing? Cosmic alloy, which requires the Venus stuff. Okay, we haven't done that yet. So I can't actually do this yet. Okay. We're close, but we're not there yet. And what was this one? This was compressed. Let's also name that. We can put this back up here. I don't have to worry about clicking that anymore. whoops, wrong one. Almost there. Yeah, we're close. We're close. Okay, so this is going to be fission reactor. Items? I don't know. Doesn't really matter what I call it. I just want it to be named something other than A2 stuff. Because it was up here at A2 cabler stuff. So as long as it's something. Okay. Edit. Startup? Startup. So what was this again? This was waste, damage, and heat. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's continue with the other items. So we have that. We need the ultimate coil, which we can do now. And the battery here. What is that? Absolute energy cube. Oh, goody. We have to go through the mechanism energy stuff. I'm gonna peace out. Thank you for the chill, sleepy time. Good luck with future endeavors. Thank you very much. Have a great night, Neffers. Sleep well. Living rock. And let's see, that was runic altar. That was the runic altar, right? Yep, weird. Let's see, and then both of these were normal recipes. Okay, and then we need to work on the cube. Do we have any of the energy cubes? We have up to elite. This one is advanced, yep. Wait, wait, what? Energy cube. So we have elite. So the ultimate, oh, is a normal recipe. Ultimate. Okay, it says it has access to everything. Alright. It says it can craft it. Okay. So then if we wanted to do advanced, take both of these out. And we were trying to make this, that. Is it going to be able to know? Let's assume it can connect to all of that. Yep, it crafted that one. Okay, so can it do this one? It can. Perfect. Alright, so that means that guy should be good now. Capacitor. This one. Yep, excellent. Okay, so once we can get to the next, let's see, that was this one. No, we have access to that. It was, which one? This one. Yeah, there it is. Okay. It's cosmic alloy. I mean, I suppose we can set up the recipe for it. And it is 10, yep. And that was called Venus Star Venus. It's going to be one of you. 8 for 8. When this part won't actually work either. And then what was I doing for these enriched? Was I doing 1 for 1? Yep, okay. Enriched. Okay, and then over here, oh wait, I won't be able to filter this because I don't have the item, right? Can you drag from here? Cannot. Okay, so I can't actually do this yet. So I guess we can put that in there. Because I need the actual item to drag. So we did that one. What are we missing here? We just don't have the crafting monitor. And we didn't do the mechanism power thing. And we also didn't do the pulse grinding. Yeah, I saw no reason to make that thing. Okay, so let's work on the nebular extractor. Wait, we can just pin it, right? Bifrost block, we want 16. Okay. 10 blocks of calorite. Calorite. 10 blocks. Okay, then we need moonstone brick stairs. Moonstone brick stairs. $39 of these. 39. Alright, then it was 9 blocks, or 10 blocks even. And then it was slabs. 12 slabs. Block of blue iron plating. I still haven't automated this one. Blue iron plating. Right there. All right, blue iron plating. And how many? 12. Okay. Dark shingle roof. Let's see, we needed 21 of these. Deep slate stairs. I'm assuming we don't have that, right? Deep slate stairs. No, we didn't make that craftable, okay. So that should be that one. Okay, and then that was shingle. And what do we need? Can't see it. 21. All right, 21. I guess we're going with the easy one first, which I really shouldn't be doing. Yeah, let's actually change that. Let's grab a chest, put everything down, and then we can work on the more difficult one, which is going to be the tier 3 stuff. Tier 3. Nebula. Tier 3. Patterns. Nebula. Tier 3. Tier 3. Tier 3. That's it, okay. Alright. And then we need a controller and an item output. Okay, so we got item. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Item output, energy input. 235 extractor panels. 230. It'll probably be 5. Was that 21,000 carbon? Making these carbon fiber things, okay. Let's see, you and you. Okay, let's see, it was 56. So controller tier 3, let's go set up a recipe for that. This one, that one. You and you. Okay. 64. I shouldn't have done this separate. We should have somehow got that into another chest or something. Let's go over here. Let's go downstairs and time it about all this guy. Right, it was this guy. Don't really have the power here for that, I guess. What is this? This is a hardened gate and blazing cables. Blazing gate. Yeah, there we go. All right, how's that doing? This guy's just waiting, right? Or apparently getting some, but not. Okay. All right, that should be enough there. Okay, so how many do I have in my inventory? 239. How many did we want? It was 235. Okay. So all but 4. Is that right? I don't trust myself. 235. 235. Okay. Got it. So now we want to do the controller tier. Where are you? Controller tier 3. What are you missing? Nitro energy cells. Nitro energy cells. Nitro energy cell. Where are you? Do we still have, what was it? It was the reactor. Okay, I don't have to worry about that right now. That was the Nebula tier 3. Okay, so that one's going. We need 5 drill extractors. 5 laser extractors. 5 laser supports. I guess we should wait. Should really do all this together so that it just does one craft. Yeah, let's cancel these. Okay, so it was Nebula tier 3. Tier 3. Is that what that is? It is. You and you. And then isn't there one other thing that we needed? Oh, the controller. Controller tier 3. Okay, so then it was 5 of those. 56 of those. 5 and 5. Laser support 5. Drill extractor 5. Extractor laser 5. And extractor frame 56. Okay. So then this goes in manual. And we tell it to make us a nebulous heart. Okay, so that should do everything for us. Okay, good. All right, now we can work on the other blocks. So it was Panzer glass block. Panzer glass block. I swear we had set this up. Clearly did not though. So I think I was like, why didn't I do this? And then I just crafted it instead. That's probably right. Okay, what do we need? We need 82. $84. Okay, there's 82. That's pretty quick. You cancel. Okay. So sky. Oh, I guess we can get rid of that recipe. Manual. Okay, so what was next? It was illuminant. light blue, magenta, electrum coil block 48, electrum coil block 48. Excuse me. Sky stone stairs. Sky stone stairs. What do we need? 12 of them? 12. Okay. And then we need light blue inverted and magenta inverted. Luminant. Okay, so it was light blue. Redstone torches. Luminant. Okay, and it was light blue. It's pink. Cyan. Light blue. We need 4 of them. Cyan, light blue. 4 of them. Okay, and then magenta. Magenta. Alright, and 4 of those. Okay, so there we go. There's all the pieces. Let's get that in a chest we can move. All right. Yeah, let's go set this guy up. And this has to go in the desert. Okay. Luckily we did already find the desert. Where was it? Where did I put the teleporter? What is that? Is it there? Oh, it's up above. Okay, so it's north. This way. Maybe we can use right here. Does it need another 500k RF? I guess we'll find out. Hopefully not. Let's see. You. Let's grab some gunpowder. And you. So this was Nebula tier 3. Wow, this is a much smaller one. All right, looks good to me. I guess I should verify that, yep, nothing underneath, okay. And we still have these set, yep. Guess I've done it much faster last time because this seems like it's taken a while. Alright, there we go. And nothing left. Perfect. Alright, so then we got those guys, that one. Okay, so are you missing any blocks? Not missing any blocks. Let's see, tier 3. Nebula tier 3. 10,000 hour of protect, that's fine. Did I put my chest plate is about broken. Digiminer Venus. Okay, so we need a gate. It said 10K, right? All right. It's got its power. Venus stone and Venus star. And then this just goes in a ender chest. Okay, and then we just make sure that it's chunk loaded. And this has a thing next to it. It does. Let's move that. Venus. All right, so did we get any of that Venus stuff? We got some. Didn't mean to go there. Okay, so now we should be able to make the enriched Venus stuff. The Venus stone, I guess we should probably go put somewhere. And, oh boy. Let's see, this is, we're looking for items. Let's put Venus stone up there, and I guess the Venus item we'll put with the other one right there. Let's get a couple of gold upgrades. Oh, that'll work. Okay, good. Let's see, back to, actually before we do that, let's repair and then go back to void. Okay, so now let's set up the Venus thing. So this is over here, this guy, Venus, and Venus. Okay. So, was that all we needed for the jetpack? That's all we needed for the jetpack. Nice. So that means over here, I don't know if this is going to work or not, but we're going to try it. So we're going to try putting our own jetpack in here. And we get to see if that'll work or not. Thinks it can. Alright, and then where were we on the quest? Cosmic and the... Oh, we didn't make this one. We have to remember that we can't fly right now. It's a slightly important thing. Venus. 8 makes 8. Excuse me. And this is going to go in the... Oh, wait, I can't actually do this yet. Dang. So we ran out of spaces over there. Because this is full. Infusing metallurgic infuser. How we doing on the jetpack? What are you waiting on? You're waiting on titanium. Which does seem like it's pretty slow. To make the battery. Are we at another... Oh my goodness, it's been 9 hours. Alright, chat, we need to play more Minesweeper. We do have to see if this thing crafts or not though, right? Okay, it did not accept the recipe, and that's probably because I messed up the recipe. Alright, that's fine. So chat, we need to run some ads while we play some Minesweeper. When we get back into it, we'll have to manually make that recipe, which is all right. But yeah, so if you need to watch some ads, make sure, or instead of watching some ads, maybe get up and stretch. Go get yourself something to eat or drink. You know, take your own break right now. And we're gonna play some Minesweeper so you don't miss any of the gameplay. See you in a moment. Eventually, Twitch will decide to run some ads. Even though it's told us it's already going to run some ads. Let's see, this is a 1-1 here. Makes that one safe. So 1-2-1 there, right? Let's see, this here is both of those, right? Seems correct. Two up in the corner, 2 there, 3 with a 5. Let's see, 2, 1. Another 2 and a 1, 2 and a 1. This 4, no. With a 3 over there, we have a 2 here. This is a 1, 1. This is a 1, 2. This one here is a 1, 1. Let's see, this 3 means that there's one bomb here, which makes all that safe. And all that safe. This one up here. Okay. This 3 has to be there, which makes that one there. Let's see, this is a 1, 1. We got 2 in the corner. Uh, 3 there. We have 2 here. This 2, that 3. This 4. Okay, good, good, good. Let's see, this 2. Yep. Let's see, all those seem fine to me. Good, good. All right, we got a 3 here, which has to be there. Ooh, right, that corner. Okay, the 3 here is those 2. Okay, so we just have one bomb, so it's one of those. Good. And it's a 50-50. Dang it. All right, well, we ended off with a 50-50. So let's choose the bottom one to be safe. Hey, we did it. Nice. All right, that was pretty lucky. Very nice. Very nice. All right, welcome back, chat. Okay, if we cancel this, what happens? Do we get our items back? We don't. It's stuck in here. Okay, so let's grab a chest and put that there. Do these need to be like connected to this machine? They need to be closer. They needed to be closer. Okay. And it worked. Nice. And there we go. Jetpack. Upgraded jetpack. Maybe try to move the pedestals closer. Yeah. I just try that. Okay, so it can't reach out to here. Is that the same distance from this one? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it is. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right, so we got a new jetpack. Is definitely pretty quick. Definitely pretty quick. Okay, what about the hover? Okay, that is a much better hover. So yeah, it was the assumption that we thought it was. That's good. So let's grab another pattern provider. We want a barrel. All right, you're gonna go there. What did we name the other one? Was it generic? Metallurgic infuser generic. Metal liturgic, user, generic. All right, and then we need a wrench. And the infuser wants power, blazing cable. Okay. And then we need advanced connector and a regular connector. Regular and advanced. How did we didn't name these at all. And tier installer. All right, so we got basic, advanced, elite, ultimate, muffle, speed, energy. Okay, so now we need to set those up. So this is going to be item, extract, stack, slow-ish. We can slow that down, right? I mean, we have them all at 10, so I guess we keep them all at 10. Let's see. This is going to insert. Okay, how did I configure this? Top, right, and output. Yeah, output is obvious. So top, right, and output with eject. Split. Okay, so this is going to insert, what did we do first? We did non-blacklist first, so let's insert to the north. This is going to be generic to infuse. Copy this channel. Paste. Not everything could paste, okay? And this is item. Okay, and this is going to insert to the top, I guess, to the up. And stack. This one's going to be blacklist. All right, then we need the Venus. And you, and you. Okay, so that was the control circuit. And cosmic alloy. Cosmic alloy. And control circuit. Nice. Light absorbing energy tablet. It says everything's craftable. Okay, that was light absorbing. Yep, looks good. Let's see, where do we have it? It's downstairs. Light absorbing energy tablet. I guess we should probably make a better one of the player transmitter at this point. Because our jetpack, we probably use more than 4,000 ARV per tick. Player transmitter. It's called, it uses the one before it, and each one uses pearls. Oh, well, they're not the special pearls. Can I reset it? Cannot. Let's see, we're gonna want a couple of them. Alright, we got first one, and then the next one. Okay. And should we go one more? Nah, this is probably fine, right? Although this is a basic energy cell, so we also need to get a better cell. Cell. Let's go straight to the niotic. Why'd that say it costed almost nothing? I guess it is pretty cheap. That's interesting, right? Oh, wait, this is an ender cell, not an energy cell. Whoops. Ender cell. All right, excellent. And then this one can be extract on all sides. So there we go. Now this should gain power, and we should gain power pretty quickly. Cool. And we can't reset that. Oh, we can reset that. Nice. Okay. So we're working on draconium. So can we do this yet? What was the thing we were missing over here? Was it the Supreme? And the Ostrom? Definitely looks like we can do that now. Yeah, chemical injection chamber. That's what we were missing. And how's our power's fine, right? Yeah, power looks fine. Let's just double check on that. Yep, that looks fine. Okay. Let's go to the void. Let's put on our outer space stuff. Oops. Let's see, put those away. Okay, I think this is a great spot for us to end it for the night. I think I'm going to leave this running and hope everything works over here and we don't lose everything, because that means when we come back tomorrow, well, actually, no, I guess we'll be speedrunning tomorrow. So on Monday, when we come back, these should hopefully be full and everything should be turned off. Or we'll just come back and there'll be a big crater over here. So I'm kind of hoping we don't have a crater. Also, both of these numbers went up, so that's good. But yes, so that's going to be it for tonight, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for all the help. Thank you, Alt. Appreciate it. And thank you all for being amazing as always. And yeah, thank you for all the lurks. Thank you for all the chats. Thank you for just being you. I really appreciate you. Thank you very much. Let's see who we can go raid. Log out in the expected crater. No. I put myself back in the void. I put myself back in the void area. I don't expect, so if there's a crater, I don't expect it to make it all the way back to the main void area, if that's what you're seeing. Let's go raid Sloth again. Let's go raid Sloth. Sloth is playing some, I think it was Ocean Block. But the title went away. There was Ocean Block, yeah. But they're currently in a compact cube, so I was confused. Sloth is not family friendly, so please do bear that in mind if you're here, because I'm family friendly. They are a lot of fun to watch. They have a lot of really cool ideas, and yeah, let's go over there. Let's go show them some love. Here's a raid message, looks just like that. Like I had mentioned, we want to be sure that to only copy and paste once. You thought I disconnected looking at the auras? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I teleported, but either way, it is what it is. If you're new out there, be sure to click that follow button, and if you're interested, definitely go subscribe over on the VOD channel. What I wanted to say, that's where it was. I wanted to make sure to say that tomorrow we're going to be starting late because I have a birthday party to go to. So we'll be starting probably around 3:30 or 4 p.m. Eastern. Check it out in the schedule channel in Discord. I have it converted into your time zone in case you don't want to do the time zone math, because I wouldn't want to do the time zone math. But anyways, copy that message that's appropriate for you. If you're a sub, copy mine. If you're non-sub, copy the one from the bot. And yeah, thank you all so much. Hope everybody has an amazing day, amazing night, amazing weekend. I'll see you later. Bye.